Hello, friends. How's it goes? It's a Sunday. Welcome in or welcome back. You're here at your BookTube Bestie. My name's Koda. Koda means friend, and we're here for seriously serious sprints. But we're seriously not reading a series right now. We're still on hiatus. So it's a catch-up month. It's a prep for next month. And yeah, I haven't quite decided what I'm going to be reading. Either continuing the memoir that Nicole and I are working on, which is All the Way to the River by Elizabeth Gilbert, or I also need to finish We Used to Live Here, that I started reading with Kelly last week and haven't gotten around to finishing. So what are all of you up to today? I'm also going to have to finish some laundry and cook dinner. I think that might be it. I don't know. I was going to work on some cleaning too. Well, not necessarily cleaning, but like this move of the library that needs done at some point. Goodness, I keep hitting this with my wet hair. And I don't even know if it's hooked up or not. Okay, it's not. Cool. Well, I guess I don't really need them until Nicole gets here. So, let's see. Let's check in with you guys and see what's up. Got a few people here. I know it's a little earlier. I know I'm late, but it's still a little earlier than usual. Try to get back into the 4 o'clock habit because, would go to 4 o'clock anyways come November 2nd. So getting there. Let's see. Adia is here. What's up, Adia? What are you reading today? It's so hot back here, you guys. I feel like I used to have a fan. A little one. But I don't know where it's gone to. I'll have to look for that on the sprint. Oh, I also have some computer work to do tonight. So we're doing that at some point. I almost forgot. Can't forget that. Let's make a note. And we were supposed to go to lunch at my dad's earlier, but I thought it was next weekend. So my little sister, who's in town for her cousin's wedding, and also my great aunt passed, so we're having her funeral next weekend, messaged me and was like, are you on your way? And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, I'm so sorry. I totally thought you meant next weekend. But she's actually here for the duration, so we're going to try to get together tomorrow night or Tuesday night, because then they'll be going to her husband's family's. Oh, I call a message. Oh, not smart related. Oh no, she messaged me back. No, she hasn't. Okay, so Rudy, I mean. That's my sister. Let's see. Lexi Lee, how's it going? Welcome in. What are you working on tonight or today? I think you're here tonight, right? Or this evening? Oh, there's me being like, hey, I'm here. Sadia, hello. You made it. Welcome in. How's it going? How have you been? And Alicia's here too. Hello. Welcome in. So fun hanging out last night. I was up so late. Hey, Bestie. I will be there soon. Just getting started for the day. I boo bow how it. Wait, I do bow how it is. Hello to everyone in the chat. Sadia says, we'll be reading A Drop of Corruption. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And doing some chores. Cool. We'll both be doing some chores. Lexi Lee says, going to be working on getting through A Little Life today. The chapters are quite long. Are you doing just your eyeballs? Are you doing audio? Are you doing both? I really, really liked, I really enjoyed reading that book, I guess I should say. I don't know. It's not the kind of subject matter that's really uplifting, right? But I thought it was really well written, and I thought the character development in it was pristine. Like, I felt like I knew those people by the time I got done with the book. And it was, I read it during like a time when most people probably wouldn't have, or shortly after a time. But I found it cathartic. So there's that. There's my appraisal of A Little Life. Yeah, loving all the greenery. Thanks. Yeah, there's more. Looks like I need to water some of it. There's some over here though. Should I show you without showing you the mess? But there's also there's a rubber tree right there. I forget what these things are called. Ooh, this guy. I forget what it's called too, to be honest. I knew I knew when I got them, but only for a moment. Some of those were funeral plants. So, not the most exciting way to get plants, but I do love plants, so they stay. But thank you. I need to bring the ones that I have outside right now. It's like hot today, but it's been getting cold at night, so I need to bring those in. I have a hibiscus out there, and not only is it getting cold at night, but like during the day, it's really hot, right? Because the sun is dipped down to the south, and so like everything's either turning yellow, like getting ready to go wintertime, or it's just frying, like the hibiscus is frying. So yeah, I need to make a point to get those in. I should maybe try to do that today. Where's my list? Oh shit! Oh, there it is. Oh, lists are only good if you can find them and look at them. Outside plants. And I don't know what we're having for dinner yet. That's why I didn't say what we're having. But we have 2 HelloFresh meals, so it'll be one of those. One of them is a salmon meal, and one of them is a chicken meal that I'm pretty sure was supposed to be pork chops. Whatever. Nice first impression. Today I'll be bouncing between a few books, starting with Great Black Hope by Rob Franklin and Volume 8 of Insomniacs After School. Awesome. Insomniacs After School. I love that you're always reading some. Is it a manga or is it a comic? Or something else? I love that you're always reading some kids' books. I like to get recommendations. I need to get some recommendations. I got the smut recommendations from you now. I need the kids' books. Hey, Alicia, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Last time I saw Alicia, I was being a menace in Cat's Chat. But not without help, of course. Just instigator in a fun way. Lexi Lisa's doing both the audio and the eyeballs for this one. Oh, awesome. Excellent. Excellent choice. I thought the audio was really well done. I actually went on a lot of walks during that time, and like long walks. I'm talking like for hours. Walk all the way downtown and around and then back. And I was listening to that book while I was taking my walks. I don't recommend going into public, just listening to the book, actually, if you're sensitive, because it could have been more embarrassing than it already was. It's like walling down the street. Jesus, I feel that. We have a lily plant that is absolutely gorgeous, but we got it when my uncle passed in 2021, and it was a gift from my job. Yeah, my job at the time planted a tree, so I thought that was kind of neat. And then they laid me off like a month after, so that was kind of not neat. But I also have a peace lily. Are you talking about a peace lily? That's typically what you see at funerals. I have one of those too. It's in the other room. It's big and it is beautiful, but I hardly go in there, and I'll probably have to go to a different room when I move the library into there. I'll put the canna lily in there instead, because actually I probably won't. I'll probably put it in the south-facing window because sometimes it blooms during the winter because it's behind the glass. It's pretty cool. This is a hibiscus. Plus, it's super dry in my house all winter long because I hate the cold. So when it gets really cold, I'll be jacking the heater up to like 80 degrees. Or at least usually. I'm getting older, so that might change at some point. What's up, Tennille? How's it going? Good to see you. What are you working on today? Atiya says, so we love when it's thriving, but it's also a daily reminder of a truly dark time. Yeah, grief is weird. I agree. Not the funnest thing. Not even fun at all. And sometimes it does weird things to you, right? Like, I don't know. Like this past almost 2 years has gone by not fast, but at the same time, I can hardly remember everything that's happened. It's kind of bizarre. Manga. Okay, cool. Lend me some kids' reads. I actually do too. It's just been a while. What was the last one that I read? I read that Small Town Pride with Jean. That wasn't too long ago. It was this year at least. And I have an ass load of kids' books because, I collect books. So, yep. Anytime I find something that reminds me of my childhood or is a classic, I'll usually pick it up. Or something that I haven't read that I want to get around to. So, like, things like Percy Jackson, which I haven't read yet. Or I have the first Warriors series because it's kitties. Sometimes I just get things because they're kitties. I haven't read all of the Wrinkle in Time series, just the first one. I've actually read it twice because I reread it recently-ish. I also have the Uglies and the Aragons. The last two in Howl's Moving Castle to read. The Wicked series. Oh, you know what I don't have that I want really bad, though? James Dashner has like a sequel trilogy to the Maze Runner that's out. Maybe not all out, but some of it's out. And I didn't realize that until I saw it at the bookstore not long ago. And I would like to read that because I enjoyed the Maze Runner books. Tennille's mixing chores and listening to Gobelino. Is that, yeah? Is that close? Gobelino London and Scourge of Pleasantries. It's a fantasy book with some mystery. Nice. A cat and human pie duo are trying to find a magic book. Oh, the cat's the narrator. I love that. I love that. That's very exciting. There's always help with the menacing. Yeah, no, that's right. Just gotta know your peeps. Yes, a piece of the. They have this such big, beautiful leaf. It's. I think it's cool that there's so many different kinds of lilies, and that look different. You know, like you'll have other types of flowers that are different colors, but they don't really look that different. And like there's lilies with different leaves and other lilies and lilies with different blooms and lilies, and they're all lilies, you know, except for like daffodils and tulips. So it's weird. I think it's weird, but cool. And I don't even know what my favorite one would be. I do like the canna lilies a lot. My mom used to have some next to her house in Texas, one bush with red blooms and one bush with yellow blooms. But by the time I moved away, they were all like yellow with red spots, which was kind of cool too. Oh, my internet's going. Help. Brennan's here too. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, everyone reading My Policeman. All right, I haven't read that one yet. But I have it on 142. Are you enjoying it? And Tanya's here too. What's up? How's it going? Oh, am I late? Hey, Koda. No, you're on time for like usual, right? So you're good. No, you're not late. I was just almost on time today. I think I started like at 07 or something like that. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you working on today? Alex Lee says, ooh, my favorite manga is Honey Lemon Soda. I have to look that up. I have the other computer here, so I don't have to lag things. Probably try to switch to this one in a little bit when I get ready to do spreadsheets. I guess I could do spreadsheet stuff on the big one. It just depends. Honey lemon, not lemon honey. Honey lemon soda, like pop. Oh, it's a cartoon too. Nice. A lot of them are, huh? Japanese manga series written and illustrated. It has been serialized. Okay, that doesn't really tell me about the plot very much. Uka Ishimori has one dream in life: to have fun in high school as a self-avowed dense, stone-faced introvert who spent all of middle school hardening. With Kai, she tries to break out of her shell and cast off her past. That sounds fun. I don't think I have a favorite manga because I haven't really dove into them that much. I've read more, like, I guess what you'd say are comics or graphic novels than manga. I think I've read some manga. I know I've read at least one thing on NetGalley. And I have it ass load because I'm auto-approved for Kodansha manga now. So I have a bunch of like gay manga, but I haven't gotten around to most of them yet. Other than that, Heartstopper and some of the Walking Dead Compendium. And for kids, I really like Castle Swimmer. It's also on NetGalley. Well, volumes 2 and 3 are right now. But I thought that was cute. It's like gay mermaids or mermen, gay mer people. Oh yeah, PI, private. I knew that one. Yeah. It's just been a really long time since I read it in sentence, I guess. I'm all pie. That makes a lot more sense to know. I got you. Hey Sarah, what's up? How's it going? Just finished my NetGalley November announcement TBR video. How exciting! Hey, where'd my comb disappear to, you guys? My security blanket here. My pick. Seems all. Do you have any more French combs? And I was like, that's a pick. I don't have any French combs. That's exciting. You should be able to drop your link. You should drop your link so everybody can go check it out, Sarah. That'd be awesome. Look at Koda making progress. Love to see it. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate it. I almost came in a towel, but I made it with shorts. Janelle says, I mean, Magnum PI was a long time ago. It's not likely that popular to use the. Yeah, but I do read Agatha Christie and other like mysteries, and I've seen other shows where they mention PI, so I don't know. I think it just had a blonde moment is what happened. That's what I'm gonna go with. Or maybe I had a mathematician moment. That sounds better, right? I had a math moment. So brainy. Glenda says, hello. Welcome in, Glenda. How's it going? And hello to me and everyone. Yay, reading Deja Brew by Celestine Martin. Nice. And are you enjoying it? Did you finish the book you were reading last time? It's not ready yet. Still, okay, fair enough. Too much work right now. Ugh, I feel you there. It's always work, isn't it? Even at home. I guess I'm always home, but you know what I mean? Even when you're not working, it's still working. There's lots of working. I'm a teenager. Lexi Lee saying hello to Glinda. Glinda saying hello to everyone. Nicole, Alicia, Sadia, Atia, Lexi Lee, Alicia, Toya, Sarah, Antonio. Awesome. Hello back to Glinda from everyone. Awesome. And then that is the bottom of the comments. I need to get a timer ready real quick. So, because I neglected to do that. That's my bad. I was going to set up on this other computer, but it's doing a virus scan and it's taking forever. I started it yesterday. I think it might have went to sleep though, and paused it or something because I opened it back up and it said like 11%. I was like, yesterday afternoon. So, weirdness. Let's see. We need a timer. I need to change the time on it. Ooh. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and share it too. Ooh, no, wrong button. Just kidding. I might need to take some ibuprofen as well. A bit of a residual, like just creeping in, head thing. Ooh. It's probably because it's been cold. And then today it's hot. It's like hot. Like I went to go sit on the porch a little earlier to get, to recharge my solar battery. And I couldn't sit there for very long. I attempted to water the plants that are alive, and I got them watered, but it's a good thing I went out there before I got in the shower. That's all I'm going to say. Because I was like wetter than I am now. Let's see. We'll do the usual 90 minutes. I've got a ton to do. I'm sure you all have some stuff to do as well. But we'll jack the breaks up. We gotta have like 20-25 minutes, to chat it up before I'm frightened by the background alarm. And let me just fix the timer as well. Oh, not that one. Well, where in the heck is it? Let's see. We found it. I think. The other one says timer. Halloweeny timer. Aha. Irene. All right. Now I just gotta reset this. Aha. Winning again. This. Ta-da. And And we just need this. Aha! I did it! All right, let's see. No more comments came in. So we'll get ready to hop into our first sprint. If you haven't already, let me know what you're up to or what you're reading today. And, don't forget, if you have food, I want to know all about that too. I want details. So, all right. Well, with that being said, let's get it cracking. Happy sprinting!
Still muted.
Ha!
Ah.
I said,
Hello.
I'm assuming the timer went off, but it was stuck on 4 minutes when I got here. So
Yeah, well, mine went off. So
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was late getting back because I was making ricotta and honey costini.
Yum.
Yeah, hot honey. It's hot honey.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, excited.
Nice. How are you today?
I'm okay. I have a little bit of a headache, but it's starting to dissipate a little bit. I think I just needed a snack, so I killed a peanut butter Snickers on the way home and smoided him.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired myself this morning, but 6 days of streaming because I've been streaming every day since Wednesday.
Yeah, I know. I haven't. I've been up late though.
Yeah. Well, you streamed all day yesterday.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. And I was in the comments some this week too. I had time to chat a little bit on some other channels, which was fun. I brought the dinner choices so y'all can help me pick. So there's salmon and creamy Dijon chive.
Is there any other choice? That's it.
Yeah, the other choices.
You don't even need to show me just the salmon.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too, just because, like, you know, it comes on Wednesday, and the longer the salmon is in there, the worse.
Yeah.
Plus, this is supposed to be pork chops, the other choice.
Yeah.
Balsamic rosemary, but they sent me a chicken breast instead of a pork chop.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do that because things won't be available. I used to get.
Let me know.
They don't. They sort of just. It says it in their terms and conditions that if stuff is not available, they will replace it with the closest thing. And because pork's considered a white meat, they sent you a chicken. So
that makes sense. I just wish they would have sent me a chicken in the picture because I know that they change it because I changed it from chicken to pork.
Mm-hmm.
So they should have sent me the chicken. Even the label says pork on the back.
Mm-hmm.
It just upsets the OCD, man.
Well, you know what? You're just going to have to suck it up and push your OCD to the side.
I am. I'm going to cook it first, and then I'm going to suck it up.
And this is the side of Koda that hates me because I do this shit to his OCD.
There's no side of me that hates me or that hates you. Did you hear what I just said? I said, there's no side of you that hates me that I hate. There's no side of me that hates me, is what I said.
I heard you. I was like, oh, yeah, OCDC's just, OCD's really just taking a bit of a holiday.
OCDC.
Yeah.
Well, how are you today, besides being tired?
I am bloody tired. Like, I was sitting here before, and I'm like, and I think what I did wrong this morning is I had breakfast early because I didn't have dinner last night. I had a piece of pizza yesterday afternoon when they all got back, and it gave me pretty much heartburn straight away because of the grease in it. So I didn't have anything to eat last night, and I woke up hungry.
I hate that.
So I had some yogurt and banana and stuff, and I think that's what stuffed me up. It's made me sleepy, whereas normally I can have I had 6 hours sleep, but I've just been online and doing a lot of computer stuff, so it just makes me feel tired. But I'm reading this today. I finished.
Oh, nice!
I finished my book this morning that I was reading yesterday afternoon, so I finished that. I ended up finishing 3 books from the weekend that I wanted to read. Nice. I started listening to Daughter of Mountain, and I'm just like, nah, I just can't get into it, so I'm just effing that. And then I'm like, well, now what do I need to read? So I thought I've still got Shirley there, which I'll probably get into after I read today's pages. I didn't read them over the weekend, so I've got to read Saturday's pages, Sunday's pages, and today's pages. So I've got to read 100 pages of this, which I've read Saturday's pages. So I just got to that, and I've just started into Sunday's pages. So I'm doing 30 pages a day.
Right, I remember you saying that now. I was thinking hard for a minute though.
Yeah. So I just got to the part where us Duke and the police officers have just found Charlotte, and Sarah has just dropped a bombshell that Chip tried to kill her. It's such a
I love
90s
it.
name too, Chip. Like it
It
is
is
actually
the whole thing
it's
is so 90s.
it's a 90s American name, Chip.
Chip, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't
Very
know
early
any. I've
90s.
never met a Chip here.
Chip and Dale. No,
I've never met a Chip or
you don't watch
a
Rescue
Chuck.
Rangers?
But I mean, in person here in Australia, I've never met someone named Chip or Chuck.
Huh.
Mm.
I've met one Chuck. I've never met a Chip in real life.
Mm. No, I've only ever seen them on American sitcoms, Chip and Chuck.
Chip and Chuck.
Yeah.
You need to watch Dale
Actually, I
and
don't
Tucker.
even think I've met a Duke either.
Or is it Tucker and Dale? Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
Mm. I think
It's
I've
one I
watched
was
part
telling you
of
about
that.
where they parody.
Yeah,
It's
and
like,
I
why-
said I think I've actually seen part of it. I've never watched it in its entirety.
Oh, it's so great.
Yeah.
So I still haven't decided what to read, but now that I'm sitting down and there's no food in the oven, maybe I will do my eyeball reading that I never did on the We Used to Live Here.
Mm-hmm.
So I really would
Yeah,
like to
eyeball
finish
reading's
that.
not really working for me today. I've read a couple of sentences twice because I'm tired. I'm like, I think I need to get a bookmark out and write it down the page so I can stay on track today.
I think I'll try it, but like I said, I kind of have a headache, so I might be switching.
Yeah,
But I feel like maybe that will be good on my ears.
Everybody that follows Saluna or Kiani, did they see where she was? She was outside the Charmed house.
On
She's in the
YouTube
US
or
at
on
the
Facebook?
moment. Both Instagram and Facebook. She's she's in the US at the moment. So yeah, I think she gets back next week.
Must be out in the kitchen. That's exciting. I want to go look.
She's one happy little camper.
That's so cool. I knew she was going on a trip, but for some reason I didn't think she was coming here yet. That's cool though. I'm glad she made it. Where was she? Outside of what museum? The Charmed one?
That's the Charmed house.
The Charmed house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. So she's in Cali now. Didn't she fly into Hawaii?
No, she was going to California all the time.
I thought maybe she had a layover or something.
No layover, just straight into all the way. Yeah.
Well, she's not missing anything here, but bipolar weather. It was hot as hell today.
Yeah.
It's cold as hell at night. This one's all right, but it's not as good as the cherry lime. It's actually, it's okay. It's pineapple mango. I'm not a huge mango person. I mean, I like mango, don't get me wrong, but it's not my go-to.
Mango.
I
prefer fresh mango. Like I prefer to just like mix it myself.
This is not bad. It tastes like pineapples and mango. I just like the cherry limeade one better, or cherry lime. It tastes like cherry limeade.
I don't drink any sort of Gatorades or anything like that unless I'm sick.
Yeah, this one's more like an electrolyte.
How much sugar's in it?
A ton, because it's got electrolytes.
My electrolytes don't have sugar in it.
No? Where's the sugar content? Maybe
electrolytes shouldn't have proper electrolyte shouldn't have. Yeah, proper electrolyte drinks shouldn't have sugar in it.
I thought that electrolytes were a type of sugar.
They're potassium,
Shows you what I
magnesium,
know.
salts. They're types of salts.
Oh, okay.
Generally,
yeah, it has 490 milligrams of sodium, 350 milligrams of potassium, 1,040 of chloride,
Mm-hmm.
105 magnesium, and 120 calcium.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
It says
should have
lower
calcium,
sugar on the bottom.
magnesium, and yeah, they're types of salts. So
This says it's 60% lower sugar than the leading sports drink.
mm-hmm.
126 total sugars per 20 fluid ounces. The leading sports drink. I like how they say the leading sports drink. Aren't they the leading sports drink?
No, Powerade is, I think.
Really?
Powerade just out edges. Just out edges Gatorade.
I don't like Powerade.
I don't like Powerade. I don't like any of them.
I like the cucumber
That's
lime
the
one a
one
lot.
thing I'm really grateful for. Like, because heartburn is so painful, it's really easy for me to just skip fatty foods. Like, I still eat fatty
It's gonna be
foods. Don't
much
get me wrong.
crunchier than I thought.
Sometimes I run the gauntlet and and suffer through the pain because I want a piece of pizza or I want a chocolate bar. But for the most part, because even Brendan said, he goes, you don't have hardly any sugar now. I'm like, no, I don't have sugar in my coffee. I don't have any sort of almond milk or oat milk. I get unsweetened. I don't like. I'll have strawberries and banana, but I've got to be careful with bananas because bananas tend to give me heartburn a little bit. So I'll only have half a banana. And yeah, strawberries. I have a bit of that, and like I do have yogurt, which has Greek yogurt, which has natural sugars in it.
I love Greek yogurt.
Yeah.
With honey all over it.
Yeah, I can have a little bit of honey and I can have a little bit of maple syrup, but I have to be careful of it. So if I'm going to have any maple syrup or honey, I'll only have it like days apart. So I wouldn't be able to have it like every single day because then I'd start to get heartburn. So yeah, it's just that
I rarely eat
I don't know,
syrup.
my body just, as I've got older, has just gone, nope, you don't need that shit anymore. And yeah, pisses me off because I do like, ice cream and chocolate bars and
Do your guys' Maccas have McGriddles? It's the
McGriddles. What is
breakfast
that?
sandwich that has pancakes for the bun.
No.
They're good.
No.
The pancakes, they have syrup in them.
I think
it's injected into them.
Well, I don't eat at McDonald's. I like the only time I go to Macca's is for coffee. That's all I go there for. I don't eat any of the food from there. I don't go to Hungry Jack's. I do go to KFC occasionally. Like if I'm out and about, I'll go and grab some nuggets or I'll grab a Zinger burger or something like that. Hungry Jack's is far too expensive as far as a burger place goes. I'd rather go to sushi or I'd rather go to Subway. Like I prefer over that sort of, like if I'm gonna get takeaway, it'll always be like I'll always gravitate towards sushi if I can get it, and if I can't get sushi, I'll go Subway. And it's only when I'm absolutely desperate that I need to get food, and the only option is KFC. But we have a place here called Red Rooster, which is rotisserie chicken, so it's not all deep fried. It's actually rotisserie chicken. They have like fries and gravy rolls and all that sort of stuff, but their chicken's actually rotisserie, and so it's a little bit healthier for you because it's not deep fried, so it's not crumbed. It's just normal chicken. So
you can get rotisserie chicken at KFC here, I think.
Yeah, no, we don't have it here. It's all deep fried here. So
I think I could be wrong.
You used to years and years ago. Years and years ago, I remember you used to be able to get like whole chickens from KFC. I think they were rotisserie chickens, but that hasn't been around since I was like a teenager in my early 20s.
And Hungry Jack's is Burger King, right?
Yeah, it's what we call Burger King.
I'm not a fan of Burger King.
But Hungry Jack's is heaps better than Burger King. So Hungry Jack's here in Australia started out as Burger King, but then they've gone heaps better than Burger King. It's just like, but I don't eat any of that stuff because it's just full, it's full of sugar, it's full of fat, it's going to give me heartburn. But yeah, preservatives, it'll give some of the stuff at Macca's I'm okay with, I can eat, but other stuff has given me headaches. That because of the preserve, and I'd say it's just from the buns. So yeah. But we have like Angus burgers and all that sort of stuff here at our Macca's. Like
Mhm.
we do have some really nice stuff on
We have
the
steak
menu.
burgers. Oh, look, there's
And
cheese in my mustache. Little saved a little for later.
and we have like salad bowls, and we can get wraps and all that sort of stuff at our Macca's as well.
I think ours has wraps and salad
Mhm.
bowls.
Mhm.
We just don't have like a coffee shop.
Yeah, no.
And there's a fish sandwich and a chicken sandwich.
But that could change because corporate in the US is actually looking at the because I watched a documentary the other day on Macca's and how we changed a lot of what corporate wanted as the Macca's stores. We changed it, so we actually have permission here in this country to use the name Macca's on the, because some of them actually have the sign that says Macca's.
I've seen those.
Yeah, so we got permission to do that because it adapted to our society. So there's a lot of stuff that's in your Macca's, stuff that's not in ours, such as preservatives and all that sort of stuff. And the cafe is now basically they're wanting to make that the Macca's standard across the globe. Cool. So yeah, because we have toasted on our cafe. Like, not only do you have the Macca's standard menu, like your burgers and chips and all that sort of stuff, and that on the cafe we have things like muffins and cakes and toasted sandwiches and frappes and all that sort of stuff that you can get. Iced coffees. But
they're not. They don't have coffee in them.
Yeah, no, you can get coffee frappe. You can get different types of teas. You get it's a proper cafe.
Or they might have coffee in them, but Jane told me they're caffeine free.
Okay. But yeah, it's like actually going to a cafe. So, and it's really good. And that's, if I do go to Macca's, that's where I get my stuff from. Like, I'll get a toasted ham, cheese, and tomato sandwich, or I'll get a frappe if I'm feeling really sporty. And they have all the milks and all that sort of stuff. So you're not limited just to, and it's not drip coffee either. There's none of that shit found anywhere in any of our fast food places.
I don't mind drip coffee, but espresso is definitely better. My go-to is a dirty chai. So a chai latte with extra espresso in it. And then I usually do soy milk, but only in chai.
Well, our chai here, we don't have coffee in our chai.
It's not. There's no coffee in our chai either. It's tea, but I add espresso shots to my latte, and that's what they call it, a dirty chai. And then I use soy milk because it just goes well with chai. It just tastes right. You know what I mean?
It tastes like dirt.
I like things that taste like dirt, though. You know that about me.
I don't. I do not.
Pile the arugula up on my plate and pass me the truffle salt.
I don't mind like arugula and all that sort of stuff, but I just don't like dirt in my coffee. I have no problem with soy milk in other products and everything, but in my coffee, I just can't do it. Or my tea. Yeah. But we all know that I'm a bit fucking OCD.
I only do it in chai.
Coffee.
Men aren't supposed to drink a bunch of soy milk, anyways. Makes you grow boobs. I heard. No thanks. I'm good. But speaking of KFC, my daughter says she doesn't like KFC. She doesn't like fried chicken. I was like, that's the most un-American thing I've ever heard. I don't understand. She's like, I don't like fried chicken. Same day we go to Walmart, and on the way out up to the counter, I reach in the hot bin and I grab a cup of popcorn chicken to snack on the way home. She's like, oh, my favorite. It says fried chicken. She's like, yeah, but it's different than other fried chicken. I said, because it's all the leftover parts ground into chunks and then reformed into balls. Is that why? I don't understand. I don't think I want an explanation either.
You know what? You're going to give yourself brain damage if you try to understand a teenage girl. Just don't. Okay, do yourself a favor.
No, I understand.
Don't try to work her out.
Principle, and the principle is based on current pop culture, which doesn't make sense anyway. So there's no sense in me even trying.
I just find it easy. Oh, Savannah's going to send you what we were talking about yesterday with trackers and stuff like that. She's going to send you the mood trackers.
Oh, she sent it to me.
Oh, she sent it, yeah.
Yesterday.
And the reason, yeah, I said to her, "Can you email it, please?" Because there was a data breach, is why she said not to use Flow in the United States. There was a data breach, and they sold everybody's data off. Yeah, so that's why she gave me the other one.
Gave me the cookie choices when I looked at it. It was like I could opt out of the data sharing.
Yeah, well, so that one that she sent you, they actually delete the data after a certain amount of time.
It says that they keep it for up to 30 days after. No, wait, that was a different thing I was reading. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, she said they delete the data after a certain amount of time. But the Flow one, they actually I think they're actually getting taken to court or something along those lines. Because they sold a whole heap of data off. So, yeah.
Everybody will do that. If you don't, when they ask you about cookies, go to options and turn off the sharing data option. It's a virus. It's not good. Oh, I'm so excited that we're having salmon. Thanks for helping me pick what I was going to pick already.
There is no other choice. If there's salmon on the menu, there is no other choice.
Yeah, I love it so much. Yeah, so that was it. We went for a walk and I made I keep wanting to say a different kind of bread, but it is called ricotta, hot honey ricotta. No, I forgot. The C word at the end. I can only think of other C words now all of a sudden. Well, let's see who came in after the break or after the sprint. We're on break now. And so we can get to another sprint, yeah. Molly's here. Hi, Molly. How's it going? Hello to Molly. Oh, nice. Walking in straight to the sprint. I was like 5 minutes late, but by the time we went to the sprint and got back, I'm ahead now by like an hour. Yay! Camilla, hello. How are you? What are you up to today? Hi, Camilla from Lexi Lee. Toya says hi, Camilla and Molly. And hello right back to everyone from Camilla. Hey, Toya.
I noticed on your channel you don't have the @ symbols.
The who?
The @ symbols on the names.
Oh, I don't. I guess I didn't think about it because last Sunday was before we talked about it. But I'd noticed on Kat's channel this past Wednesday that she didn't either. It was
they're not rolling it out to everybody at the moment. They're just rolling it to certain creators, I guess.
Maybe they'll change their minds. Because
mine were all at the @ symbol yesterday and last night. So
all they would need to do to fix, if the issue really is people impersonating other people, all that they would need to do is limit it to one display name per like, it could only be used once, just like they do.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought that they did anyway. It was like, I thought that because there can't be another Dusty Book Sniffers Nicole, like, I don't know.
But Mary Roberts, you might need to put like a 1 or something after your name,
Yeah.
If it's common. I don't know how that works, but they should do something different. We like having names. Hello, Christina. Hello's coming in for Christina. Christina's reminding us to hydrate or mummify. Feed thyself. Check the laundry. Take your meds. Stretch. Also, make sure you hocus on the like button. That's where we want focused. And ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. We got all the hellos. I'm going to power through. All the hello, hi, hello.
And I thought I'd have a black cat for superstitious as my bookmark.
That's a good one. The hardcover, that's what's on the hardcover.
Oh, is it? Well,
It's just a black cat.
It's cat's eyes on it, so I thought I'd go. Everybody says black cats are and seen it superstitious. So
I love it. I think that was a good choice.
mm.
I'm just gonna pull up the hardcover so you can see it. Deny non-essential cookies. See, I have to put it in practice right away. There you go.
Oh yeah, cool.
Oops, I made him too big.
Meow.
And here we were. Okay. Anna's also sprinting. If anybody wants to pop over and say hello there, do some sprint hopping tonight. We'll have to maybe pop in there too. Christina from Camilla. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? I just got back from the parents. Off tomorrow. Yay! I hope everyone's doing well. Tomorrow's a holiday, huh? Is it? No? Somebody was acting like it was a holiday earlier. I don't have my phone, so I can't look. Maybe not everybody's off kind of holiday, but I thought it was something was going on.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. How's it going? Jamie's listening to / reading The Bully Pulpit by Doris Kearns. Good one. A history about Teddy Roosevelt, Taft, and the Gilded Age. Huh, they rolled a lot into that book, huh?
Yeah.
How is it?
Why mess around with 3 when you can just have one big one?
Yeah, I'm just glad the author's name is pronounceable.
Yeah, true that. It is Jamie after all.
Glinda is saying hello as well. We've got Robin in tonight. Hi, Robin.
Hey,
How's it
Robin.
going? Good to see you. Jessica Kiwi's here as well. Hello. We just got home from the doctor's. Made myself a sandwich for lunch. Finishing Amari and the Great Game. Ooh, which number is that one?
2.
Okay. Atwa Wahine and Gulliver's Travels. Dang. You must be the good ways through each of them.
I think Jess has almost finished the Great Game. Because Jess was reading that yesterday on her sprints.
I don't have that one, and I've never read Amari, but I did acquire the first one for like 20 something cents at one of those sales.
I've just got to get the third one, but I got a box set.
Oh, cool.
Of hardcovers, but I didn't. It didn't have the third one in it, so I should have probably waited and see.
Blast.
So yeah, but anyway,
I do have Gulliver's Travels, but I've never read that one, and I don't know what Atwa Wahine is.
I'd say that's a Kiwi book.
Oh, what's it about?
It sounds very Maori.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
More hellos coming through. Molly finished A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. Good job. I'm going to try to... I think I can maybe finish both of my books tonight if I focus. I also need to do some spreadsheeting, though. Hiya, Robin from Molly. Hiya, Molly. Molly says 38% in. Follow the Bloody Brick Road. Ooh, Wizard of Oz retelling. Very good so far. Is that an arc or is that out already? That sounds interesting. Follow the Bloody Brick Road. Well, that's just how Aussies say yellow brick, right?
Yeah.
Lils is here as well. Hi, Lils. Good to see you again. Today I'll be focusing on laundry and a short story. Ooh, how exciting. I love short stories from our friends. Not necessarily in books, but from our friends. And friends as kids. I'm all about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually because they just come in ones, you know? Instead of 8 to 15s.
I think you'll like Conan Doyle Gothic tales. They were all really good.
I looked for him at the library sale, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I found some Sherlock books, but they were like newer, written by other people books.
Oh,
It's weird. Yeah,
that's weird.
What that was about. Mhm.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't get that.
Yeah.
I'll
I
keep
didn't
an
know.
eye. I'll keep an eye out for another copy of this. And if I find it,
Okay.
I'll send it. I'll send it across to you
Yay!
on that. So yeah,
I love it. Very cool. Thank you.
because I got that. I thought I paid $32 for it, but I got it for $22 brand new. So they're obviously around. Sort of took that out. So yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for it.
Awesome. Thanks.
So yeah,
Thanks, Bestie. You the
no
bomb
worries.
bomb.
No worries. Not a problem at all.
Oh, look, Nina's here too. Hi, Nina. Welcome
Yeah.
in. How's it going? What are you up to today? Lots of hellos. Click the like button. Thank you, Glenda. Yes, please. Hocus Pocus. Or Hoke It Poke It. Something. I think the time. Oh, this was during this rant. I think the timer froze. I think maybe it did, but I think I was on time coming back ish.
Yeah, around. Yeah,
seems like it should have been off by then.
Well, I seen it that it was on 4, so I just put 4 minutes on my timer, and when you came back, my timer had just gone off. So
when I got up, it was at pretty much the same time for something, and I had gotten up because the oven went off. I put those on for 2 more minutes, and then spread the ricotta, almost cream cheese, and the hot honey. And so I thought it was late, and then I came back and it was still 4-something minutes. I was like, oh, okay. Somebody's looking out for my baguette. Oh, Molly's starting Dawn by Octavia E. Butler. That's exciting.
Nice.
I'm going to read some Butler. Oh, goodness. Just knocking everything over with my elbows. Yeah, we need to read. Do you have any? Or you've already read Kindred, right?
Yeah, I've already read Kindred, and
I guess I could read that one until I don't know if I have any other ones. Let's check the CLZ.
No, that's not before. First thing we have to do is read Toni Morrison, because you've sent me books to read Toni Morrison. Once we've read the Toni Morrison, then we'll go on to Octavia E. Butler.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I just spelled Tony with a Y, and I wasn't even typing in Toni Morrison. I was typing in Butler.
You were Octavia.
Oh my goodness. I guess I have Parable of the Sour.
I believe I've got a couple on my Kindle. I know I've got Kindred on my Kindle, and I think I've got 1 or 2 other ones on my Kindle, but I can't think off the top of my head what they are. My Kindle's in the other room.
Just the 2, and I've had them this whole time. Like, they were here when we did the tour. Unless there's some in the sci-fi hall coming up I don't even see. Oh, the under fantasy and sci-fi. I don't think so, though. No, just the 2. I could read the 1 in between now and then if I even get around to it. We know me.
Yeah.
Since you've read it already. And then, do you have Parable?
No, I don't. Off the top, I'd have to have a look. My Kindle's in the other room, and I'm too lazy today to get up and get it. And my phone's over there too.
Yeah, my phone's in the kitchen. I was like,
that's just like, don't ask me to put effort in today, Koda. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, this chair hurting my everything right now. I think I need to raise it up higher and maybe stop it from leaning back so much. There's the thingy-mabobber. Maybe it's up all the way. Just stop. Oh, that's better. Oh, okay.
I know. Turn the screen off and it just sounds pornographic.
God. Well, I didn't info share too much. Could have told you that I was sitting on my... enjoy Molly, says Atia. That's one of my favorites. Oh, good, says Molly. Atia got to 26% in Great Black Hope and started Teen Players by Deanna Gray. Awesome. Also crocheted some rows. It was only this close to saying crotcheted.
That would
The
be
alarm did not go
crochet,
off.
not crocheted.
Right. Yeah, I realize that now, Gene, but it should have. Definitely
Yeah.
should have by then.
Well, you dropped out and you're having all sorts of problems, so that's fine.
Yeah, well, but see what happened was is when we went to Sprint, the computer was all, you're in low power mode. You might want to plug in. And I was like, oh yeah. So I got up to go to the living room to grab the plugger, and when I was out there, I forgot and decided I wanted a Gatorade and was like, hey, Jane, do you want to walk to the store instead? And totally forgot to come back here and plug the computer in. But then I checked to see how much time was left on the way back, and I saw that it was just the two of us, and I had just backed up to see how much or how long it had been not up. And as I was looking at the screen, as I got back to the present time, is when I just popped and went all Nicole. I was like, oh, but we were right around the corner. That looks delicious. I'm jealous. Oh, it's pretty good. I think I would like it better with like feta, maybe. Is that weird?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of ricotta on. Like, it's nice, but I'm not a huge fan. I prefer feta
good.
over.
It's very mashed potato-y.
Yeah, it's just not got the same. I think feta is always nicer with a nice Greek feta is really nice with honey.
I wonder if I was supposed to put it back in the oven to melt a little bit.
Ricotta's more browns than melts.
Yeah, still that might have been get it all crispy.
Yeah, true.
Oh well, it's good. It's good. The hot honey could be hotter if it's supposed to be like spicy. It just tastes like honey to me, but because I'm brown. Also had dinner. Rice, roasted Brussels sprouts, yum. Cabbage and carrots, yum. And fried fish. What kind of fish did you have? I have a bunch of fish. Toy says, yay, Nicole is here. And 60 pages of Bait and Swiss by Karina Moss. Awesome.
Hey, Toya, how are
you? Christina's saying hi to Ashley and Jamie. Ricky Bird must be on the fritz again. You for finishing Molly. Christina, says Robin. Hi, Liz. Hi, Nina. Hello, Nicole from Glenda. Ashley says, both look yummy. I just ate some cheesecake. Oh, that sounds better, to be honest. Actually, what kind of cheesecake? Helping son paint a color wheel. Cool. That's fun. Is it for fun or for school? Alicia says, hi, Nicole.
Hey, Alicia.
And Atia says, LMAO, what in the world was that sound? There was a sound? Let's see, how long ago was this? Quite a while ago. I have no idea. That was like 40 minutes ago. And we came back like, what, 20 minutes ago?
40 minutes ago.
We came back 40 minutes ago?
About 40 minutes ago. No, I don't know. I have no idea when we came back. Why are you asking me the hard questions today, Koda?
I'm tired. I was just asking the universe.
And you know that I'll answer every time you ask the universe, right?
There was a sound? What kind of sound? Describe the sound.
I didn't hear it. Unless you're talking about my neighbour being a dick with his bloody ratchet gun.
What's a ratchet gun?
Oh, it was you making the noises.
Me?
The pornographic noises.
Oh. I was sitting on things that don't need to sat on, it was in the cushion. So I had to readjust this chair to sit more upright and not be in pain. And it took some pain to get there. What you heard were what I like to call old man sounds. Dick's here. Hello, what's up, dude? I need to get the front of my house clean so I can have you and Evo for dinner. It's been too long since I had a dinner party. Christina's, there's the NetGalley November 2.0 announcement playlist. I am going to switch the QR code when we go to Sprint to this, now that there's more than one video out there.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't checked it today, so.
Well, Sarah, when we first came on, Sarah came in and said she'd just finished, and she was editing hers. So why has Microsoft Teams open? Quit. Gosh, it just does whatever it wants. Teams does. It's not very teamly like. Okay, it disappeared. Weird. Molly says, really weird hearing Koda's voice and seeing Anna's mouth move. Context, I have Anna's stream open but muted and was over there for a second. Man, I wish you would have got that on screen record. That would have been fun. Still watching for co-host videos to add. Yeah, you co-hosts out there, if you do add, let Christina know. Send her a zip or a ping.
I dare say, Christina, there'll be a lot coming in the next few days.
Yeah, most people are pretty or more on time, more prompt than others, you know.
That's Koda throwing himself under the bus.
I mean, we all know me, so.
Yeah, that's it. You were on time this morning. I don't care if it was 5 minutes late. You were on time.
Yeah,
I nearly crapped myself. I'm like, crap, Koda's on time this morning.
I didn't reschedule.
I was going to type, did you shit the bed this morning and had to get out? Because that's what we say to people.
I don't know what time. I was up before noon.
No, that's what we say to people that are on time, that are normally tardy or that are like consistently never on time. And if they turn up on time 5 minutes before or after, we'll say to them, did you shit the bed this morning? Is that why you're on time? Did you have to get out? It was smelly?
Listen, if I would have shot the bed this morning, I would have been much later than usual, because I would have had to clean this and that and me and that and this and that and spray this and explain to the cats why they shouldn't do that ever. It's going to be hard to explain to Nimbus because he's technically older than me by like 30 some odd years. Congrats, Brennan. Read 8 pages. Jean says, hello, Koda and Nicole. I am trying to write 4 reviews for NetGalley. I am halfway through Cozy Mystery called Murder in Disguise. It is book 3 in the series, but it has given enough not to be lost. Awesome. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Listen. Ugh. The worst is when you're eating and it gets in there and you don't realize until you go to pull your food away and you're like, ugh. That's the worst.
Hence why I wear mine up when I'm eating.
I typically do too. Well, at least for dinner, I make a point to bring it up. Or if I'm in the wind, you know, like eating a Snickers on the way home from the store. Hello to Jean. Hi, Koda. Hi, Nicole. Hi, David. Got to 47%. Excellent. Quick before I forget, I meant to remove this while we were here. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, back to the thing. Let's see. Oh, I didn't read that one. Actually, the name Chip was very popular in the 60s, 1980. American comedies seem to feature that name. It's short for something, isn't it? Christopher? What's Chip short for? Charles or Christopher. There you go. Chuck is also Charles. And we don't know what Buck is from. but we know why he's here. Jamie says, I might record a video tonight about some of the arcs I'm looking forward to for November since I can stay up late tonight. Yes, I love that. Ooh, I'll be excited to see that. Hello to Jean. I like mango, but pineapple makes my tongue sore. I got that gene, so I'm overly sensitive to it. That only happens to me if I eat a lot of it, but I doubt this is real pineapple too. Yeah, it doesn't mention real anything in here except for water. Sugar is the second ingredient at 60% less as it is. Citric acid, salt, calcium, lactate, natural flavor. That still doesn't mean that it has pineapple in it, though. It could be natural something else that tastes like pineapple. Who knows? Oh, hi, Chris. Welcome in. Sports drinks are usually loaded with sugar, often more than soda. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
I know.
Because magnesium.
I know.
Because magnesium, potassium, chloride, and all that stuff that you are having electrolytes tastes like shit. That's why. It doesn't taste like actual shit, but it's not very flavorsome.
Yeah, that's probably why all the sugar and the flavor for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I mind the flavor. I don't think I mind the electrolyte flavor because I like Pedialyte okay too.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather drink Pedialyte than water, to be completely honest with you.
Well, even if you drink water, you still sometimes need electrolytes if you sweat a lot.
That I do. Mm-hmm. Not as much as I used to. I used to sweat so much, like I'd be slipping on my thongs, aka flip-flops, for those of you in the States. And then I'd take them off when I got home. And I'd
prancing down the street,
black shit in between my toes from wearing the flip-flops and sweating in them.
Ew.
Or I'd be walking down the sidewalk with my tank top on and raining, like literally like drops onto my feet, which are already sweat. It's very dangerous.
Brendan used to sweat quite a bit. He doesn't sweat as much as he used to. But
yeah, I've gotten better about it. I think it's just getting older. Yeah. Like
as you get older, as you get older too, your testosterone lowers, and testosterone can make you quite warm.
I'm gonna have to start sucking it out of some other source.
Oh my lord, I cannot believe you just said that. Oh my god.
I was trying to think of something else to say. That's just how it came out.
I don't want to see photos of that.
There will be no photos taken. We only take videos.
I don't want to know how you get your source.
I'm kidding. I don't take videos. Not with my face on the screen. Come on. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, not sorry.
Fucking comment of the fucking year. You have to clip that shit out.
Well, let's mark it as 254 about. So I'll put it on my list that I almost lost again. Let's see. Oh, the outside plants. I need to do that on the next sprint. Good thing I said something that needed written down, or I wouldn't have seen that. I just wrote 2:54 a.m. instead of 2:54 stamp time.
Yeah, timestamp sprints, and the date is the 19th of October. Write that down.
Oh. I just figured I'd do it when we were in back at house.
Yeah, but 10, you might forget to do it. So, we're both old after all.
That's true. Like the day out of that list back here, and then I had to refresh, and so you copied it and pasted it back here so that I wouldn't, have lost it, and then I didn't write it down before we both left. That was good stuff too. I remember none of it.
Yeah, that's age related forgetfulness.
Oh, it's
Oh, shit.
okay. It's fine.
Oh, I've got to tell. I can't wait to tell Brendan that one.
Just show him.
I'm going to.
Oh, now I've forgotten where I. Here we are. He says Gatorade tastes like
Gatorade tastes like
tastes that like it. Gatorade tastes like it has tons of sugar in it.
yeah,
for sure.
I was gonna say just restructure
I got you.
that
I got you.
sentence.
Jamie says if you're actually doing exercise when you drink a sports drink, the sugar gets burned off fast and it's not an issue. But how many people are actually doing exercise when drinking them?
Mm.
I mean, I was just sitting in this chair, but I on the way home was walking.
Yeah,
so
but you also don't want your body to burn sugar as a source. You want it to burn fat as its food source because it's better for your body.
I don't want my body to burn anything. I want my body to suck it all up. Keep it.
Especially considering you're sucking down some testosterone from
Stick
someone.
around.
Oh, you little vamp, you. Oh, shit.
Hey, maybe. Oh, you know what? That might be a fun idea for a short story. Testostovamp. Testostopire. Which one sounds better, you guys?
Testovamp.
Testovamp.
Yep. Testovamp.
KFC's only deep fried in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris says, wasn't there an electrolyte drink in the U.S. that got in trouble for lying about the sugar content? Probably.
There probably was.
There's a 99.99999% chance that this is 100% accurate.
Fact. Yeah.
And if not, it probably only hasn't been proven yet, and it's still a fact that they haven't found them yet. The Cafe McDonald's is all across Europe.
Yeah, they want to spread it across the globe. I was watching a doco on it the other day.
I like to go to a local coffee shop. If I'm going to go to a coffee shop, I'd be sad if McDonald's came in and killed the local businesses.
It has not killed the cafe culture here at all. Like there are so many cafes. We have a huge coffee culture here though. Like massive, probably even more so than Europe on that. But it's not surprising really because we have, a high content of European cultures here as well. So
we like our coffee here too. We're just not as keen to baristas, I guess.
Well, we at Starbucks, and like they were also talking about how other like things like Starbucks and that just don't make it here. Because like we do have Starbucks here and people do go to them, but they're not like where they're on every corner,
Yeah,
for argument's sake.
Silly.
Like,
I think Starbucks is okay, but you get way more milk than you get coffee, and I'm not a fan of paying $10 for
they're super expensive.
Shot of coffee and a venti cup of milk, which is actually the same size as a grande. It's a grande. If you pour it one into the other.
Yeah, so basically, like in Kingaroy, I'm just trying to think. I think there's like 4 or 5 cafes, and Kingaroy's only small. So, we don't have drip coffee. Like everything is made on a machine. And, your coffee milk and all that sort of stuff. And, like full-on baristas.
I think most of our cafes serve both. Like, you can get a latte, cappuccino, and all the things, but you can also get, the old people can still get their drip coffee if that's what they want.
Old people don't do drip coffee here either. Drip coffee, when McDonald's, I remember back in the 80s, they used to have drip coffee. But even... Yeah, like that. They haven't had it since like I was in my teens. They got rid of it, and
I think out of all the drip coffees that are commercialized, I think McDonald's has decent drip coffee. Like it's strong. It tastes like coffee.
Yeah, like it's just never been a thing here at all.
Mm.
And I've been drinking coffee for as long as I can remember. So
as long as I can have coffee, I don't really care what kind of coffee it is, as long as it's not ass, you know.
I used to get like I had a little drip coffee machine at home, and I used to get like a hazelnut flavored one for a morning tea that I used to have. But other than that, I wouldn't drink it. I didn't drink it. I used to make it, but I didn't drink it because I used to have people come around for a morning tea. I used to work from home and they'd come around for morning tea and I'd have that because it was just easier to have that than make everybody coffee.
For sure.
Yeah, but
now we've gone back to a cup at a time with our Keurigs instead of making a whole pot. But that's good for me because I used to drink coffee for like the same coffee for days. Like I would just turn the hot plate on and let it get hot again. Hey, when you can't afford a fresh pot every day, you do what you can. I wasn't at least one of those people that reused the grounds. I know I've known some people. It's white class.
I don't care how broke I am. I ain't heating my coffee back up. I will go without a meal to have my coffee fresh.
I don't reuse grounds or have to reheat coffee now because I get her done a cup at a time. And I usually don't get flavored except for the Texas pecan. It's so good. Otherwise, I just need a light to medium roast. It won't go any darker than that because I need the caffeine content. Lots of caffeine. All the time. Atia loves a dirty chai. I know how it's so good. So Koda suffers from geophagia. Is that how you say that? It's not yeah, right. I'm gonna Google it. Don't answer that question.
I'm just gonna look over here for a moment.
Pica? Geophagy is the deliberate consumption of earth, soil, or clay. Oh, yeah. It's good for you, Chris. It has the happy mineral in it. Don't you know? That's why it's okay for your kids to eat dirt while they're on the playground. Encourage it. Just not too much. You know, because mess your teeth up. I just like things with pungent flavors. So truffles, arugula is my favorite green. I like stuff like tarragon, which is kind of has a licorice flavor to it.
Where are you on coriander?
Love I don't mind coriander. I usually eat it as cilantro, but I don't mind coriander either. Yeah, I actually really like cilantro. Oh yeah. And what else is weird that I like a lot? Oh, that. Well, it's also a mushroom thing, or a truffle thing, but that Portofino Tartufello cheese that I can't find anywhere anymore that goes so good with Malbec. Somebody, where's the Tartufello? Where'd my fellow go? As a former middle school teacher, just smile and nod when a teen.
That's all you do. Just, oh, you're so sweet, and keep walking and think to yourself,
that's nice.
Yeah, just shake your head, walk away, back away before you get into it with them. And then if you can't win, just go, no worries, Google, and keep walking.
It's okay, Gemini. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's my version.
I'm trying. Whenever they make no sense at all, I'm going to call them Gemini. But when they think they know everything. Savannah the other day, I almost rang her up and went off at her. We're getting our accounts done and all the rest of it for the businesses, and it's going to take a couple of extra days on that. And she needs the stuff done by the 21st, and it was never going to be done by the 21st. So I told her, go in and get a 2-week extension. That they'll give that to you if you tell them that it's at the accountants and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, so she rings Brendan. Trying to at 20 trying to circumnavigate me. And Brendan goes, I don't know why you're ringing me for. I don't have anything to do with that. Ring your mother. And she goes, oh, I have. And what did your mother say? that I need to get a 2-week extension. So get a 2-week extension. Don't ring me again about it. I don't care.
I love that. What did your mother say?
Like, well, I'm the secretary for everything in the household. So all finances and all that sort of stuff. I do all of that. Brendan has no clue. Like no clue what's going on, what needs to be paid or anything. He earns the money and I divvy the money out on that to Bill and the accountant and all the rest of the people, the taxation department and all the rest of it. That. So and he's just, I can see his face now. Like, what the fuck are you bothering me with this shit? This is not my thing.
Huh?
It's like, I don't know. Why didn't you bring him up? She knows what's going on. They're doing it. They'll get it done. But the thing is, our accountant doesn't actually have to do our taxes until March, right? And it's Centrelink because everybody, they don't treat businesses different from every other person on the face of of Australia, right? So basically they think that they have, and if she just goes in and goes, my parents own businesses, it doesn't have to be done to this. They click 2 or 3 buttons and then she doesn't have to put it in until March, right? And that gives us time to get it done and all that, find, paperwork, all this sort of shit. Because it's not as easy as just pressing a button and our accounts are done. They've got to reconcile everything. They've got to make sure that we've put everything in and all of that sort of stuff. So, we pay a lot of money for someone to do that for us because we've got messy businesses and that. So, but, and because we've got income sources coming from multiple different places. And so it's not as easy as just,
it's not.
It's not as easy as someone who works for someone else who gets a group certificate, which is our tax certificate, and they go to the app and they put in X amount of dollars there. What did you spend on uniforms? X amount of dollars. What did you spend on this? X amount of dollars. Did you drive to work? Yes. Click a button.
Oh,
tax
we
is
don't
done.
even get to do that actually. You can't claim that kind of stuff.
Oh well,
unless you have your own business.
Yeah, like you could do different things and all that sort of stuff, right? This is just like, And well, if you travel in a company car or something like that and you put petrol into it, you can claim that. So all of that sort of stuff. So anyway, and it's not as and you do it all on the app, and and then you get a thing saying you've paid this amount of tax. Then you can toddle off to Centrelink and go, here you go. This is how much tax I've paid, and all the rest of it, right? We don't do that. We have to get PayPal, we have to get Patreon, we have to get YouTube forms, we have to get like all this stuff, bank stuff. We've got to have all of our bank statements in. They've all got to be reconciled and all that sort of stuff. And it's just like,
it's similar to how I am now.
Yeah, and it's the same as like when Amazon, I said to her when she first went to uni, I said, you're going to have to wait because we're going to have to get stuff to prove how much income. She goes, no, I won't. I'm like, Savannah, you're a dependent until you're 25 here, and I have to prove what I earn and what your dad earns to Centrelink. Argued the point with me, like hardcore argued the point. 2 days later, comes out, she goes, oh, I'm a dependent until I'm 25. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. Didn't I say that 2 days ago? And got up and walked out of the room. That's like, I don't sit here and find the absolute crap to crap on with just to make your day hard. I'm actually giving you cold hard facts here. Like, so no shit, Sherlock. And then I walked off. So yeah, but anyway.
That's funny.
21-year-olds. Fucking teenagers and 21-year-olds.
You guys are just making it hard on us.
Yeah. Because we don't, and I'm like, and then they call me a boomer, and I'm like, well, do you fucking think I am? Like, I'm the feral generation. I'm the Gen X. I'll rip your fucking face off. Call me a boomer. Like,
the feral generation. I like that.
Like, seriously. Well,
so
we
on the top side of being a millennial, like on the older side of being a millennial, that must make me rabid.
No, well, our generation will take you out into the bush and lose you. And see
I will join your generation to see that it's done.
Yeah.
That's why I'm rabid, because I don't I don't.
No,
look
your
at it
generation's
first
standing
glance.
on the your generation's
They still
standing
bite.
there making sure no one comes in to see that we're doing it. You're standing guard. That's right. You're the door bitch.
They'll either realize you are clueless and then explain, or keep on chattering on, and you can put it together with context clues. I like that. Only usually that's not what my issue is. Usually my issue is that they're wrong. I'm like, oh, don't teach me the things that you didn't pick up right. I'm all about learning, though. In any other case. Then there's the third option where you'll have no clue and just have to just accept that we can't know everything, and that's a part of healthy living. I'm okay with that, actually. Mm-hmm.
I don't need to know
I practice
everything.
that daily. I'm like, if I don't know something,
I don't need to know that you don't like fried chicken but secretly still eat it. I don't need to know that.
I mean,
yeah.
I just want you to be like, I knew you liked fried chicken. Or like, I knew.
Technically, she's right. It is different.
I mean,
it's soggy with oil.
It's grosser.
It doesn't really.
It doesn't.
It doesn't necessarily have chicken in it.
Fried chicken.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have chicken in it because it might be just breadcrumbs balled up and deep fried again.
I think she must have just had a bad experience there, because fried chicken tastes very similar, but not the same everywhere you go. You know.
Yeah, true.
It depends on the seasoning and the breading, if there is any or not.
And also the cooking as well, because charcoal chicken, any chicken cooked on charcoal, is a lot different. It's a lot more flavoursome than rotisserie chicken or a deep fried chicken. So yeah,
she likes chicken, just not fried chicken.
And if she got KFC deep fried chicken and it was at the bottom of the bucket, she probably bit into it and just bled out oil.
Or sometimes you'll get one that's like all breading and no chicken.
Chicken, yeah.
You may get to the breading and then there's just a bone, and you're like, what the fuck happened to the meat?
Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken gone? Sucked out my chicken.
Because she eats the boneless wings that I get when I get them from Domino's too. Those, I think, are real chicken breasts, though. I don't think that it's processed, because they taste like what nuggets should taste like when you get them without the sauce.
Yeah, see, that's why I like KFC nuggets, because they actually use Steggles breast chicken, whereas Macca's just uses feets and beaks for theirs.
Yeah. And they got rid of the dark meat option, which was, I miss the boots.
Yeah.
Jamie says I do that when I say things that don't make sense. After you smile and nod, look for context clues, and accept that I may have no clue what I meant. We all do that at our age.
Yeah, I think that just comes with age. We just start sprouting shit off and go, you know what? You just have to fucking accept
People
it.
are like, what'd you say?
We had to accept your shit while you were a teenager. You have to accept us while we're old.
You know what? I'm not sure what I said, so I'm just gonna go over here and have this one.
I'll be over in the corner, probably looking at an encyclopedia or googling it, what I actually meant. Or the one, you know what I really hate? Like, they'll come out and ask you a question. They'll come out and ask you a question that they could have easily Googled themselves. And you pick up your phone because you actually don't know the answer of it, and you start Googling, and you just look at them and go, look at this wonderful thing. I see I'm a smart ass. So I always add.
I'm like, Google it.
No, I just pick it up and I start like pretending like I'm Googling that.
Maybe
and then
I'll
I
try
look
that
at it, I'm
next
like,
time.
it's this wonderful addition to your palm that you have all the time in your palm. You know, you can Google stuff.
Except for when they ask that question. Because every time I say Google it, you know what I get met with? I don't have my phone.
So go get it. Why are you bothering
That's
me?
what I say, right? And then, I don't know where it is.
Well, that's not my problem. That sounds like
I'm like, I highly doubt that you took
you don't,
off a leash.
That's what I usually say. Don't lie to me. Like, that's just a fucking flat out lie. You do know where your phone is.
No, it's more like, that's okay. I do. I know where it's at. I'll make it ring
I don't
for
track
you.
my kids. I don't do that. They can go find their own shit. I have enough time trying to find my own crap without trying to find their shit too.
Yeah, it's easy to be like it's there.
Mm.
It actually came in handy one day because she couldn't remember if she took it to school or not.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So I was like, "Oh, it's at school. I'll have to go back and get it."
Mm.
And she found it. If you lead with this is so on point. If you lead with the sprint, you know you got one in 90-minute sprint, even when it takes a while to get another one. Good strategy. In other words, if you lead with the sprint, you know you're going to talk for an hour and a half after. Yes, Jamie. It's
All right,
true.
we take your point, Jamie. Jamie wants to go to sprint.
Well, we are, but first we're going to make sure that we go to a 90.34 minute sprint for Chris. So let me just set that up real quick. And then will you start that one real quick, please? And when I come back, I'll just do my little skimming and say hello to anybody.
Oh, I've actually got to find it now. Yep, there we go.
Come in. Let's see, 90.34. All right. At least it's not 90.33333. So that would have been a lot of numbers, right? Did I do it?
I started.
Ooh, it's quite large in real life.
Oh, Jesus. That's...
There you go. There you go, Chris.
Holy crap. I've got the same thing up. I'm like, holy crap.
Good times.
Because I'm going to start my timer just in case your timer does the same thing again.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at us on top of things. Yeah. Let's see. Matt Man's here. Hey, Matt. We'll get your comment when we come back from Sprint. Anyone else who hasn't said hello yet? I think it might just be. Oh no, Kathy's here. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. It looks like Kathy might just be popping in. So if you have to leave, hello and goodbye. But if not, good to see you. Let us know what you're doing tonight. And that was it. That was all the new ones. There actually wasn't that many comments left, but it's okay. We'll go to Sprint. And when we come back, we'll have a gay old time reading them. Let me just set up my list stage. See, now that there's so many options to change back here, the scenes works, but we just need two. We need talking time and chat and sprinting time.
You just need your what's he up? You're going to change the
background?
No, the what do they call them? The QR code. You said you're going to change the QR code.
Oh yeah, I need to change it. It's right. Good job. And the background stops moving and the logo goes up. Why didn't it save this? Why does it make those things happen on both scenes? StreamYard. What in the crap? Release the Kraken. Announcements. And let me just go grab that right quickly. Oh, did I just have to type? Oh, dang it, not anymore because we changed it. I was going to say, I like how I just have to type KRI and it pulls Christina's page up, but now it's BookTube Mama. There we go. It actually officially changed over. Your old link doesn't work anymore, Christina, in case you didn't know.
Not the playlist, just your channel link.
Oops. Right. What the heck did I just... Oops. Okay, I found it. I got it. We're good. Maybe. You're playing in the background. The share button is what I need. That's what I need. Copy that. 10-4, good buddy. Alrighty. So now, if you guys don't want to scroll all the way back up for the playlist link, you can scan the screen with your phone. All right. We're going to go to our 90.34 minute sprint. I'm going to cook dinner and listen to some of my book, maybe. And we'll see everybody when we get back. Happy sprinting.
Is that the announcement or the playlist that you just put up?
It's the playlist. I don't have another overlay, so I will either put playlist or I will change it to announcements.
Yeah. Announcements. Christina, if you want to put the playlist into the comments under the announcement video, I'll pin that to the top as well in the comments.
Can you pin? I can't pin on your channel.
No, but I can pin it after Christina's made the comment. I can then pin the on my announcement video, not this video.
Got ya. Yeah. I can just put it in the back of house. I just copied it. The playlist?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I?
I'm just gonna. I'm going to get. URL. Can you just stop for a sec? I'm going to get Christina to do it because I want people to go to Christina's channel to get the playlist. That's why I'm going to get her to put the comment in there. Then I'll pin it to the top, and then that way her channel will be at the top of my announcement video in the comments. Does that make sense?
If you use her link, it should take them to her channel anyways, right? Because it's her playlist.
Yeah, but at least some people are lazy.
Oh, but we saved it, so as contributors, so maybe not.
Yeah, so people are lazy.
That's a good idea.
And they like to just click on the profile picture to go to the channel. So that's what I'm going to do it.
People, you guys.
Not my first gig with comments.
Le comment. All right, cool. Well, now that we got that sorted, I'm going to go fix the overlay to say announcements and then cook dinner. All right.
Announcements and TVRs is what it is.
Okay, I'll fix it. I got to start the timer.
Start the timer.
There we go. Winning. All right, let's see everybody soon. Hi, Brent. Sorry about that. I am still prepping dinner. Like, it shouldn't take me that much longer to at least get it in there. So if you guys don't mind going another 20 minutes, I didn't know it was going to take that long to put it all together. Ooh, we're way behind on comments. But yeah, my butter's melting for the salmon, so I kind of need to get it in the pan. Where did we leave off? We'll do a few comments. Maybe we'll just do a few comments and go right into our last sprint. And then finish up the comments when we get back. Are you guys cool with that? It's not the one I wanted. There we go. Let's see. Good plan. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Where were we? Right here. Love the bookmark for Nicole. Just start that because she's running behind too. She's gone down to the bank and didn't think she'd be back on time. Tomorrow is Diwali. Oh, I don't know that. No holiday for me tomorrow, but I had scheduled time off this week. Nice. And there's Matt again. Hello, wonderful reading to you all. Dear lovely host duo, Koda, the best. Me head to toe, early morning to early evening, fully into writing, not losing my flow ever again. Nice. Just Kiwi had said Atwa Wahine, pronounce Atwa Wahini. Okay. Very much a Maori book about all the goddesses. If you aren't familiar with the language, it would be pretty hard to read. No audio as far as I'm aware. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but I could pull it into Speechify and find a New Zealand voice, maybe. It's actually old, says Molly. Go to Atia's channel and vote for her to do a video on Octavia Butler. If vote for something else, don't vote, as I want Octavia Butler to win. Very good. There's the link for that. LMAO. Hello to Chris. What are these sounds? I don't know what you're talking about. What sounds are you talking about? I guess you're doing a video on Octavia Butler, Altia. Hello, everyone, says Jean. I love feta. Yeah, same. Me too. Hello, Glenda and everyone. Hope you're safe. And if you haven't spent $500 on the boyfriend box. Jean finished. I took her first. Really enjoyed. Was full of twists and turns. Awesome. Jamie, yep. It's just a matter of which gets filmed first tonight. Nice. I hope to film 2 videos tonight, but in case I only have energy for one, I put the poll so I don't have to choose. Very good. Art class. Okay, cool. Not that I'm trying to influence Atia's poll in any way, but I'm definitely trying to influence it. If it was you making... Oh, it was. Okay. Koda was giving us a preview of his audition tape for Sean Cody. I don't think I have enough muscles for Sean Cody. They'd be like, I don't know. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I don't know if they'd let me. Goat cheese is good too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Jean. Tia's list is prepped and planning to film it tomorrow. Excellent. That's when Kathy had come in. Hope you're still here. That's an interesting solution for testosterone dropping. I think it would work. Yeah. Sorry about it. Sorry, not sorry. Hello to Kathy. Tia had truffle fries over the weekend and yum. Hey, guess what? Like, wedges were part of the meal that I'm cooking tonight, and it didn't call for it, but I rolled them in truffle oil and put truffle salt on them. Hells yeah to the yeah. Sure did. Woohoo, Jean's washing machine isn't broken. It was making weird noise, but now it's fine. Well to Chris. Kathy, not much going on here. Loving the new department at work I switched to. Nice. Tonight making bean chili. Yum. Tidying up, working, and starting the book Shattered Dreams. Nice. Well, I says, wait, this is an interesting sprint. Context. I just saw timer. Hello, Anna. How's it going? I was going to pop in, but I haven't had a chance. I've been cooking this whole last sprint. Well, and I had to fix the overlay. But yeah, otherwise. Have a shower, then do your hair while listening to Map of Salt and Stars. Ooh, that sounds good. Hello to Anna. What the fuck? I have a spontaneous nap, and all of a sudden I see the timer has shit itself. Just remembered to set my sprints up for tomorrow. Nice. Glenda says it was Chris's idea for sprint time. Yes, of course. We aim to please. Kasha, hello. Yes, it is. It is Glenda's birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Glenda. Yeah, it's your birthday in Australia and New Zealand. Woo-hoo-hoo. So Christina says, happy birthday, Glenda. Thank you to Christina. Yes, it is tomorrow. Woo-hoo-hoo. But it is today in the Eastern Hemisphere, Glenda. It is. Yep, in Australia, New Zealand, UK. Happy birthday, Glenda. Whoop, 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 whoop. So, just Kiwi, what time are you sprinting tomorrow? Thank you to Jamie. I'm going to have to head out earlier than usual. Big day tomorrow. We have to get up very early to get the son's senior pics taken, which was not supposed to be in the AM. Then I have to go to the dentist. Oh no. So I will be out of commission most of the day. Woohoo, so fun. Well, maybe I'll try to call you if I have a free moment so that you can talk to me. Good night to Christina. Have a good sleep and take care. Happiest of the happiest from Kasha. Matt says already the 20th here and Australia too. So happy birthday to you, Glenda. Sweet 20 to you. Enjoy your young life. Thank you to Kasha and Matt. Sprints are scheduled for tomorrow. You can see by my thumbnail how excited I am, says Jess. Hope it's a great one, says Kasha. Brendan read 4 pages. Good job, Brendan. Awesome sauce. Thanks, Glenda. Just not heading off just yet, but soon. Double in Jen's here. Woohoo! What's up, Jen? What the heck is going on at the times? Chris wanted to do 0.34. It shit itself, says Jess. The sprint time was Chris's idea. Happy birthday to Glenda. Thank you. Happy birthday, Glenda. Hey, Lipstick. How's it going? Woo, the Jays won. And whoa, that clock. Happy birthday to Glenda. All right. Awesome. Hello and thank you. Tag. Oh, Tag. We know names now? Wait. Oh, didn't we always used to call you Lipstick? Now are confused. Hi to Atia. Thanks for reminding tomorrow 21 is Diwali. Heard some U.S. states also declared Diwali a state holiday. Diwali festival main theme is victory of good over evil, which is truth everywhere. All right, my butter is probably burning. I'm going to have to put new butter in the pan. I'm going to start right here at Jamie's because I know Jamie will be here when we get back. She used to stay up late tonight. I'm just going to take a peek. Kathy finished the art project. Awesome. I will come back to the rest of these in a minute. Oh, there's not even that many. We'll just, I don't know. Should I? I thought I heard the oven beep too. We better wait. I better go cook. All right, we're going to pause there. We'll be right back. It's our last sprint. We normally go until 10 when I start at 4. But since we've been starting at 5, usually we might go a little later. Let's see, 10. We can go an hour and a half if you guys want. So an hour and a half or an hour. But you have to be really quick with the voting because I have to go cook the fish. Oh, yeah, I definitely hear the oven. Oh, I better make this back to 2 of us. Before I do that, there we go. That worked out. Just need the thingy back. Mm-hmm. 1.5, 90, 90. Cool. Everybody's down with 90. Let me just fix that. I was going to extend it for 20 minutes, but it worked out, I think, better that we did that quick chatty bit. Nicole would be so proud. She'd be like, what? You chatted in how long? All right. Here we go with the last and final sprint for tonight. If anyone has to take off before we get back, I hope you have a really great night, and thanks for being here. And I'll try to remember to put a picture of the food somewhere. That'll be fun. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. Well, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I ate the dinner you saw. And I took some ibuprofen because my headache has actually gotten worse. And now I am chasing my dinner down with some V8 hot honey. Have you guys seen this? It's kind of tasty. Probably really good in a red beer. So, vitamins and ibuprofen. I don't know if Nicole messaged or not. Well, I was muted that whole time. Let's double clicked. So, since you didn't hear me, I was just saying that I ate my fish dinner. It was good. I took some ibuprofen because my headache has actually gotten worse. And I'm chasing it down with V8 hot honey because it was on sale and it's pretty good stuff. I like it. Num 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 num. Let's see how you guys did. Is there one of these that's lower? There we go. So headachy. All right. Figure out where we left off. I'm sure I started. Yes. Oh, I also flushed to brush my teeth because I had fish everywhere. So, pretty productive sprint. Jamie got to 76% in the book last time, but it doesn't work for any of the day 3 Fableman extra prompts. So I'm going to switch to a short thriller. The Night Always Comes by Willie Bloughton. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound good. Interesting. Oops. Oh, this was in regards to chatting it up before we went to the last sprint. Well, sounds good. I might say goodnight now then. Good night, Christina. I already told Christina goodnight on Facebook. I'll say it again. Thank you for being here. Kathy finished the art project. Yay. Did some office work and had some snacky snacks. Awesome. What kind of snacky snacks did you have? Oh, look. It's a Nicole.
Hello.
Just come back.
Cool. Did you not have a chatty bit?
I can't hear you.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Did you not have a chatty bit?
No, maybe not.
Did I miss?
I see your lights moving. Maybe it's me. Hold on. Let me check the sound. It's me. There we go. Say something.
Okay. Are you there? Can't hear you.
We still can't hear you.
Well, I'll just refresh. I'll come back.
Else can hear you though, so. Oh, I think it's me. I'm like, oh, did I not switch headphones? Closed them. That's why, guys. Still have my book headphones in. Feels better. Oh. And she comes back and she's like, can you hear me now? I'm going to be like, All right.
Nicole, where have you gone? Oh, so she'll be back. There she is. Yay. It was
Kidding.
me.
It was you? Okay.
Yeah. I still had my book headphones in my headphones. Because I was reading while I ate my fish and tackled my headache. How'd your spring go? Are you
Yeah,
spring?
I got what I need to get done. I think I've got about 10 more pages to go. And I'll finish. Yeah, I got about 10 pages to go to finish Sunday's pages. And that's all I really did. I had some lunch.
What'd you have?
Just chicken and chips.
Fried chicken?
No.
Vegan. Right on.
I like fried
I
chicken and I know what fried chicken is, but I did not
yes.
have fried chicken.
As long as you know what it is. I think it's my neck causing my headache because I've got like all these knots. And I just slept on it wrong or something.
It's really hot here today. It's disgusting.
It was hot here today as well.
Mm.
Not probably as hot, but it was really hot this morning. It's when the sun dips down the south
No, we're
way.
probably at about the same temperature. It's not going to tell me. It's that hot. It doesn't know.
It's gone down now to it'll let me switch it. It's 12.
Yeah, same. It's 80. No, it's 93 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's
It's
only
not too
52
bad.
Fahrenheit here, so 12 Celsius. It feels nice out there, which is good because I need to. I was hoping to catch one of the boys to help me get that thing out of the truck. 'Cause it's still in the truck. Um, so that I don't have to have it in the truck when I take Jane to school in the morning.
Maybe text one of them.
I will here once we're wrapped up.
Mm.
My head hurts. Oh,
You're
oh,
like
and
me
I'm
though.
thinking,
You've been on the internet on the computer for the last week as well. Probably just need a break.
what is going on? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it was all angry with me for the focus. It's all your time zone is set for Australia. Okay, no, bro. Cool. It's no worries. Um, I guess I can leave this because it's going to be something different anyways. I'm just going to log out. And I'm also drinking V8 hot honey. It was on sale, and it's pretty good. I like it.
I'm drinking water
I'm
in my
having
spooky cup.
your spooky cup.
Mm.
It's really good V8. I like it. It says
Yeah,
it's
I'm not a
odd.
fan of the V8.
No,
No.
try it with the honey though, because it tastes way different. It's not overly sweet. It's just not the same either. I'll describe it. And it's hot honey, so it's honey infused with chilies, according to the packet that I put on the bread earlier. I don't taste any hotness, but it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think companies know what hot is.
You're probably just scared to get sued.
Yeah, true. Oh, it's got a pinch of pepper in it. Let's put hot on the front.
Exactly. I put some pepper zest. Mhm. Yeah, we were just wrapping up. Um, looks like Matt says for the last week itself, firecrackers started, and children are all using all kinds of fireworks, bombs, crackers, rockets already. And tomorrow will be a big bang everywhere in India and all over the world too. Or is it Diwali? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Diwali. Yep.
Christina, before she took off to bed, reminding us to do all the things. Me, to hydrate. I did have some water. I just needed some juice too. I figured the vitamins would be good.
Mm.
Plus, it works really well to chase the fish down. Mhm. Yeah. There's the
Did Jane
playlist
eat it?
for yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
But
She
she
mentioned it
doesn't.
was fishy, but
Yeah.
she ate it.
Mm.
Yeah. And Reebok jumped up in her lap and tried to steal a piece of fish off of her plate. It's never happened before.
Mm.
So,
Must have
and
smelled
then
good.
he licked it and looked at her and hissed at her and laughed.
What a
Such a
douche.
dickhead. This is also the QR code, you guys. If you haven't checked out the announcement playlist, you can also scan the QR code up top. This is a new feature that's available for all tiers, even the free tiers. So that's kind of cool. I got to chapter 11 and Dawn. Nice. That is a very cozy room, lots of plants. Yes, there's lots of plants all over my house. And usually all over my rock garden this summer, but this year was not a gardening year for me. I barely watered them enough, the ones that were out there. Oh, and the view of the ocean is divine. You mean the shark?
It's a room with a view.
Mhm.
A toothy view, but a view
Hey,
nonetheless.
oh, Double and Jen was on camera. I did miss it. I'm sorry, honey. I had to cook and then I had to eat, and I have such a raging headache. It's been hard to do anything. I barely got any reading done, and I kind of regret it just because I had my headphones in, and I think it made it worse. Mm.
Oh, I
But
also found 2 audiobooks for free
nice.
for the books that I'm reading, which are
Oh,
classics. So boring to everybody else, but exciting for me. I actually found 3 of them, not 2 of them.
that's cool. On Audible?
Hmm.
Yeah, I've seen a few free with the
Yeah, well,
classics.
see, if you
Nice.
go in and you look for it, it will always bring up the stuff with the credit. But if you put in the full name of the book and then hit enter, it'll bring up everything that it's got on its platform. And you'll always find 2 or 3 that are free. The only one you cannot find it for is Shirley. There is not a
Huh.
free one for Shirley.
That's right, because I found the free Rebecca, but then
Mm,
I switched it to a different
yeah.
narrator. I went to Everend and got the Emma Thompson one. So I like Emma Thompson.
Yeah,
Another
I like Emma
narrator was
Thompson too.
not as good. I will have to watch the replay on. I'm sorry. I'm about to watch Tesla now before getting ready for bed. Awesome. Tell Tesla hello. I'm serious as well. Somehow, Koda, I knew you would want to chat with me while I am all medicated. Hey, you know what are friends for? Aw, thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Christina's gone up to bed already. Molly says Glenda's getting wiser tomorrow.
Mm.
Ooh. Go save your butt. Oh, I did. And luckily I hadn't turned the heat on, but it was a hot pan, so it was ready when I got back. So that was good. Sleep sweet to everyone. We voted on 90 minutes. Thank you. I went through the last chat so quick.
Oh,
we
did
were on
you? Okay.
we were on the chatty bit for like less than 15 minutes.
Look
Or
at you
maybe
go.
even less than 10 because I was like, I'm cooking still. There wasn't so many that we couldn't do a few of them before I went back.
Mm.
So I figured we'll just do the last sprint. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Yes, happy birthday on the East Coast and in the Central. time, and in Australia, and the
Yes, it's your
UK.
birthday already. Cake was great, Glenda. Thanks.
Glenda, it's actually Glenda's birthday where she's at now because she's Central Time.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, Glenda. Cautious send in hearts and rallies popped in. Hello, that was the last sprint rally. I'm sorry. We typically only go till 10 when I start at 4, but since it's still technically a 5 to 11 until our time switches, we went an extra little bit, but I can't do it anymore because I have the headache of all headaches. I need to go grab the, what's it called? The gun.
The massager?
Yeah,
Okay, not the gun, the massager.
called the
You
gun
don't want
here.
to say the gun. Yeah, never
Forget what
mind.
kind of gun, but it's called something gun.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's called a massage gun. Yeah. Yeah, it has all the accessories, all the heads, you know. I usually just pick with the round tennis ball looking one. Yeah, the ones are weird. They're like hard plastic. What was that? A period?
Mm-hmm.
Riley said period. I'll lurk for now and see. Reading Creepers by David Morrell. Oh, I think I've heard of this one. How are you liking it? Christina, who had not gone to bed yet, says Sasha will be sprinting at 1 EDT, so she should be sprinting now. So there you go, Riley. There's someone you can attend sprints with. Yes, it was. So glad you made it though. And there's where Christina went to bed. Good night, good night. Good luck, says Molly. Hello, Riley from Glenda. And hello, thank you all for letting me know. Hugs, of course, darling, of course. And Kasha had gone off to bed as well. Good nights to everyone. There's dinner, and I said good night to Kasha. Yummy. Did you see the dinner?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you.
Mhm.
Also, I put it as the timer background for the remaining of the
Yeah,
sprint.
I've seen that because I seen the last 3 minutes of the timer.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I got the
And I would
brand
have
new
been
holiday.
time except I had to go to the toilet.
No worries, no worries.
I'm like, okay,
You
thanks,
weren't that
buddy.
much further behind me because I was running
Mm,
back like half a minute late.
hmm
Oh, I tried to go sit outside for a minute and get some fresh air. Well, I probably just
mm.
need to
Oh,
lay
how
down.
was the proposal? I just want to say the proposal in this. Chip's a dick.
What chapter are you on? Because I paused to wait for everybody to kind of get caught up.
I think I'm up to chapter 9 or 10. Hang on. Chapter
I guess
9.
I have read that part already. Pip is a
Yeah,
dick, though.
yeah. Chip is a dick. When he took her to the beach and then held her under the water
Oh
because she said
yeah,
no.
an asshole.
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that was rude.
Mm,
Yeah. Fuck you, Sarah.
mm.
Marry me, Sarah. Fuck you, Sarah. Marry me, Sarah.
Yeah. Like,
Funny stuff.
I would have taken his flashy car and run him over with it.
At
Fuck you,
the
Chip.
least, that's the first thing I would have done. Okay, out of many.
Yeah. And we followed it up with a fuck you, Chip.
Run him over and then back up and run him over
Yeah.
again. You Chip.
Yeah.
No.
Paint it.
Fuck you, Chip. No.
Mm.
I got the brand new holiday mount on first attempt. Context World of Warcraft. Nice. Very good job. Congrats. First time using the oven in the new house. It's just a Kiwi dinner. Will be roast chook and veg. Yay. And finished Amari and Gulliver's Travels. Good job. Way to finish. I did not finish shit. I finished dinner. Finished cooking dinner and I finished eating it. And that was good. Congrats. Just made it back with Tesla. Just about getting ready for bed. Thanks so much for sprints. Yes, thank you. I will go check out the replay so I can see Double and Jen on screen. I'm gonna write it down. My headache tends to erase things from my mind. Let's see. Oh, look, right there next to 254. The part I'm supposed to go take a clip of. This plan doesn't. Okay, there we go. The springs. And then I'll just put two big ends. All right. Jamie got to 82% in an audiobook, finished 25 pages in the thriller, and ate an omelet. What was in your omelet? He's being very vague with the snacks and the omelets today. Brennan read 24 pages during the sprint. Yay! Good job, Brennan. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here as always. We appreciate it. And we will hopefully see you soon. You guys are gonna see a lot of us here really soon. Jamie says I'm getting some books together for a video for book possibilities for next month's prompts. So very exciting. And Jean says good night, Koda. How was the salmon? You must not been back yet. Salmon was delicious. The sauce that they had me make to put on top of it was divine. It was like vegetable stock concentrate and a quarter cup of water, half a lemon, chives. I think they were garlic chives, to be specific.
I'm pretty sure I've had that
really
recipe
soft,
because I used to
Oh,
get
yeah.
HelloFresh, and I'm pretty sure I've had that recipe, and they were in my recipe. Well, the one that I had with that like creamy sauce on it had garlic chives in it.
Well, it has sour
Yeah.
cream and
Yeah.
what else? I feel like there was one other thing. Dijon mustard. Super good sauce. I wanted to lick my plate.
There's also one they do with seeded mustard. So good.
I love mustard in general. Good stuff. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Mine wasn't too fishy, but Jane's was fishier than mine. We traded bites. And I was like, next time you're just gonna have to take a bite off of both fishes. Pretty big. But yeah,
I mean, you really can't avoid it. You really can't avoid it when it's fish.
I mean, it's not as bad if it's fresh. It really isn't. But and it was as fresh as it could be from them, I'm sure. But it also has been in the fridge since Wednesday. So, next time I'll cook the fish first.
Yeah, I used to live on the coast. There's nothing better than fresh. Straight off the boat.
Fresh fish is the best, especially salmon, because out of all the fishes, it's probably the least fishiest, or at least the least fishiest one I've ever tried. Except for maybe tilapia, but that's because tilapia is so fucking dry.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Is it tilapia or is it halibut that's so dry? One of them. I think it might be halibut actually. So dry. It's like you can't cook it without overcooking it. I don't know how. We could see in here, yes. We see Brooklyn and Dee Dee now. We hear them just fine. Which one of us is Brooklyn and which one of us is Dee Dee? Curious. Thank you all for early birthday wishes. Yes, well, it's not early anymore. Now it's your birthday there, Glenda. So happy birthday. Happy birthday to Glenda. I hope you find a money tree and a trip around world ticket. Yes. Me too. I hope that for you too. That'd be awesome. Thank you to Chris. Jamie's thriller is okay so far, but it starts with a young woman trying to get over earlier trauma while taking care of her severely developmentally disabled brother and her mom, who blames her for everything. Did Chris recommend this book to you?
I don't know. It doesn't matter what book you pick up these days. There seems to be a level of trauma in everything. Like, what happened to Sprinkles and Sunshine?
Everybody's traumatized right now.
For
you
what
know,
purpose? Like, just let some shit go, people. For fuck's sake.
I think they're just trying to vent on what they can since,
Mm.
the freedom of speech is gone.
The fuck is that shit? Well, if
I crack myself up. Happy Diwali to Matman. Yes, happy Diwali. Jamie says, I kind of just want a straightforward thriller for tonight. Action.
Yeah,
Other
good
than
luck.
trauma, but not so much angsty family drama.
Yeah. I read a book like that. I can't even remember what
I
it
don't
was.
know.
The mother blamed the daughter for everything, and the daughter didn't even live in the same freaking country.
That's a little delulu, huh?
I'm like, bag's not having her as a mom.
I might try for murder mystery instead. There you
Mm,
go. That should be nice and murdery, less traumatic.
yeah.
Just
If you
don't do
haven't read
this
the
kind of
murder,
French. There's
if you haven't, Jamie, if you haven't read the Marlowe Murder Club, read that. It's funny. That's pretty good. Who
or
doesn't
have you
like a
read
whiskey drinking, naked swimming 77-year-old? Like, come on.
that
Who
sounds
doesn't have
good.
men in her life because she refuses to answer to anybody and she doesn't care what you're having for dinner. Work it out for your fucking self. I like
Yeah,
her. Mm.
yeah. Unless I come over and then she's gonna tell me what she's doing.
No, she didn't
Then
even
we get-
tell you to go jump in the Thames.
Isn't there alligators in there or
In the
crocodiles?
Thames? That's in
What's the Thames?
the Thames is the river that runs through
It is a river,
London.
right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's
a
some
river that runs through
crocodiles there.
London. There's crocodiles there.
I don't travel except for from this room to my couch and back.
But you have the internet.
Sometimes to the porch and often to the thrift store.
You have the
Yeah,
internet.
but I don't travel on the internet. I work. That's
That's no
all I do
excuse,
on the internet.
Koda. Yeah, that's no excuse. In this day and
It
age, it is
is.
no excuse.
It is an excuse. What reason do I
No,
have to look up the Thames?
we'll get to
I've
know where
heard
your
of it
friends live.
before.
Like Dee Dee lives in London.
I know where Dee Dee lives. I just didn't know the Thames was in London. So I wouldn't have known
look
to look up the
look up
Thames
things
in
about the
order to
country that
know
your friends live
about.
in.
I will do that the next time I'm sitting here with nothing to do.
There you go. Make your time productive. I'm sorry. Education. Didn't you say you like to learn things?
I do. I just can't
Yeah. Well,
remember
there
the
you
last time I had nothing to do.
go. Well,
It's always something. Oh, hey, my headache's starting to go away. Do you think it's the B8 or the ibuprofen you get?
I'd say it'd be the ibuprofen.
Oh, whatever it is, it's helping so much. Oh, the next stretches probably help a little too. 27 pages into Deja Brew. Go, Glinda. Coda and Nicole, thank you both for hosting. See you both during the week. Good night and day. Everyone take care. Good night, Glenda, and happy birthday. There's Courtney. What's up, Courtney? Hello, hello, night owls. Hello, hello to yourself. Did you just get off? Yes, the shot. Where's the context, Molly?
The view, the water view.
Oh. Hey, I have a headache.
The view.
Mm.
I gave you the context. The view. The
I was
toothy
just
view.
I was just surprised that Molly didn't because she's been so consistent lately.
True. She did say that she
Okay.
wasn't going to do it for everyone, so yeah, I guess that one missed out.
Oh, yeah. Courtney, me likes 3. Me too. Me 3. That would have rhymed better. There are free LibriVox audiobooks for Shirley, because that's what I used a year or so ago. There you go, Nicole.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like I haven't found. I don't mind. Like I'm glad that they're there, but I don't get along with them. I just rather get a Audible exclusive, and Audible doesn't have an exclusive to Shirley for some reason. So yeah, I'm a bit fussy with my classics. Like yeah, I don't like to hear pages turning or people's lips smacking or not using the pop cover. When you got to listen to a 19-hour book classic, you've already got an accent. The last thing you need is background sounds as well. So, yeah.
Do you think they would edit that out or something, or
I
just
mean,
use an AI voice.
for the most part, they're pretty well. They're done for free by people.
Oh,
LibriVox. So, like, it's a good thing that it's there, but it's just not my cup of tea.
I think
It's
the
just
AI voices
maybe.
are free on Audible if you choose to use one of those.
They
You
didn't
do your
have
book,
one.
but I'm not sure.
Mm,
I'm just saying now they offer that to self-publishers. Like I could
yeah.
go have AI audiobooks, but
Mm,
these stories that I wanted on audio are already on audio by people. So except
mm.
for the poetry books, but I'll do those myself when I get around to it. And that'll be fun too. I'm waiting until I can, put music to all the lyrics, and then it'll be like poetry, 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 and end in song.
Mm.
Yes.
And some things aren't available here in Australia either. So, like, we can look them up and all that sort of stuff, but when we go to actually get the books, they're not available because of geo blocking and stuff. So, yeah.
Let me tell you right here.
Which doesn't matter anyway because I'm finished, Shirley. Like, I've got like 30, 40 pages left of it, and I'll just read it with my eyeballs.
Oh, that juice is good. It's weird. It's weird. Weird and good. Weird and good.
Because I listened to most of it on Everend. I bought Everend for a month ages ago, and I listened to it like in July, and I had 3 credits or something. So
Oh, I wonder when I get charged again. I gotta finish these books. It pisses me off that you have to be an active member to read the books that you paid your credits with.
yeah, at least with Audible, if you buy a book with your credit, you've still got it, even if you're not paying an active
Only if you're
subscription.
on the premium plan. They have a basic plan where they disappear.
Okay, they never used to.
Yeah, no, they have both now. I just noticed. I was just a few days ago. It was when I found out, I think, that Everend did that because I went to go look at Audible.
Mm.
But yeah, I lost the plot. You never know what audiobooks you can find at Chirp Books or on Freebie Fridays. Oh, I didn't realize they have Freebie Fridays, and I get Chirp emails. And you have to access them through the email, though, right? You can't just go check out chirp.com on Friday, can you? At least that's how it is with the regular days.
Mm.
Devil Engine says it was so fun being on screen. Oh, cool! I can't wait to go see you. Molly, oh yes, Glenda, happy birthday. Chris says a good audiobook for Shirley is on YouTube. Right on. Go, Chris. Thank you, Molly, says Glenda. Check out Courtney's latest video and give it a like and a comment. Yes, please go do that. Anyone who's staying up. And don't forget to go back and look at Anna's sprints and see Double Engine if you haven't done that. Oh, thank you, Courtney. Thank you for sprints. Nicole, get some rest. Koda, take some pills. I did. I took 4 ibuprofen. And Bowen's here, but wait. I'm always trying to remember your real name now because I've only seen you sporadically since I knew it by heart. I want to say it's
I thought it was Haley.
Haley. It is Haley. And I think I always guess Danielle for some reason.
Mm.
But it is Haley. You're absolutely right. Hi, Haley. It's good to see you. Where you been, girlfriend? We misses you. Are you going to be doing some Nat Gal in November with us next month? I might have 3 eggs, minimal seasoning, cilantro, Swiss cheese, yum. Pops of salsa. That sounds good. Sounds really good.
Mm.
The weirdest omelet I ever made was cottage cheese and arugula and tomato, I think. It was only weird because I had never put cottage cheese in a
I
omelet
put
before.
cottage
It
cheese
turned
in
out
my
good.
eggs, scrambled eggs, all the time. They turn out so light and fluffy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense because
Mm.
I love cottage cheese. Oh,
Yeah, so do I.
salt and pepper
I
on it.
Yeah, it's good.
Tomato.
Mm.
I'm such a savory person. Contracts, Nicole. Lots of sprints this weekend. Koda.
I've
A
actually
leave
been
works
sprint.
wonders.
I've actually been sprinting since Wednesday last week.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I've attended. I've attended them all.
Hmm. Yeah, you've come in and gave some cheek one way or another. Popped in the back of house and had little banners popping up.
I saved the day.
I know. Little banners popping up, changing things on the screen, creating
A leave.
music.
Music, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a leave
Overload.
is just Tylenol, right?
Yeah.
That's an said. It's naproxen.
Mm.
It says it can provide up to 12 hours. I've never had much luck with a leave. I don't know if it's the naproxen or if it's some other reason. What are the other active ingredients? I don't
I
even
don't
know.
think we have it here.
I've been an ibuprofen person since forever, and if it gets worse, like if I have a worse headache than I do right now, like if I get a migraine, then I will take ibuprofen and Tylenol. Tylenol extra strength or Tylenol arthritis. Usually, two of those on top of four ibuprofen will do the trick. Trick's mom taught me that. I didn't know you could mix them. I mean, but apparently you can.
Well, doctors here tell you to mix Panadol and Nurofen for kids that have got temperatures because the Nurofen lasts for 8 hours, but sometimes a kid's temperature will spike after a 4-hour period on Nurofen. So if you give them Panadol at the 4-hour period, it actually keeps their temperature stable.
What is Nurofen?
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Mm.
Yeah, it makes sense. They've told me the same thing to take. So I should have known because we can same dip we can take like with your Percocet or Darvocet
Mm.
or whatever, which are Tylenol based, right? You can take or they're cut with Tylenol, they're opiate based, but you can take those with ibuprofen. And I
I
knew
was just
that,
about to
so I
say,
don't know
hang on
why
a
I
second,
didn't think of it
aren't they
before.
all opiates?
Yeah,
Like,
they're opiates, but they're cut with acetaminophen, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
And depending on what you got, Darva, Perca,
I don't take opiates because they just make me
depends on how
sick.
much
So
for the other stuff it has.
they give me if they offer me opiate. Like I was up at the hospital with my digit cut and getting stitches, and they come in and they wanted to give me endone, which is an opiate. I just looked at him. I'm like, I'm going to drive home. What are you trying to do? Get me off my face for a week? No, thanks. You can keep your opiate to yourself. So besides that, you'd be cleaning up vomit everywhere as well. Like,
I
and he
always
just
tell
looked.
them,
He just looked at me, and I'm like, yeah, opiates and I don't get along.
I always have to tell them, please don't give me Percocet. It won't
Mm,
do anything. And then they always give me Loratab, thinking I won't know that it's really Percocet, or I mean,
mm,
Vicodin. Did I say
mm.
Percocet the first time? I meant to say
Yeah.
Vicodin. Percocet's the only thing that's it can't be any weaker than Percocet.
Mm.
And if I have like a tooth pain or something and they give me Percocet, then I'm chewing the motherfucker. That man, just QR code is nice to see you are following online latest trends. It was just an update back here on StreamYard, so I was like, that's convenient. It's almost like they were listening to me because I had said I was going to do this anyway for
Mm.
NetGalley November. And now there's a spot for it. You can't move it around or anything though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So
that's a permanent spot, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. But I
But you
can
you
do the overlay now and just put it wherever I want to.
yeah. But I was gonna say you can also change the little duck in the center too. No, you put an overlay over the duck.
Oh yeah, I could.
Mm,
I could. The overlays don't go over the thing, so I'd have to make
mm,
the QR code on another platform.
mm.
What's convenient about this one, even though it has a stupid damn duck, which by the way was my high school mascot in Texas, even green,
Mhm.
Taylor duck, and that's how I know so much about them being evil. Um, even what's cool about it is you just have to put the website link in, and it generates
Mm,
the QR code for you. So that's kind of
mm,
neat. That's like the
mm,
first time I've ever said, "Geez, that's neat." StreamYard, thanks.
Finally, you got something right. Awesome. Good
Good
job.
job, bro.
It's been taking you a month of Sundays. Fucked everything that was fixed, and then you fucked everything by changing it.
Like my phone calendar went off. Oh.
Ah,
Because it's 30 minutes till Glenda's birthday here now. That's funny. I love meat too. Meat, especially southern catfish. It's got to be breaded and deep fried and covered in lemon juice. And then I dip it in my barbecue beans because that's just how it works. Catfish. Happy birthday to Glenda from Haley. There's Nicole's review of The Loneliness of Sonia and Sunny at 199
wow.
views. Go, Betsy.
Yeah.
Let's get it over 200. Yeah. Yeah,
I haven't even been looking.
I'll go watch that. Awesome. Good job,
I
Bestie. That's
Yeah.
excellent.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
And Koda's almost at 600 subscribers. If his sex sounds didn't do it, what will?
Mhm.
My dirty jokes? Maybe. That would be two minutes and roughly 54 seconds into the sprint crisis. You were here.
New way of taking in testosterone.
Intake. All the intake.
Mm-hmm.
It does sound fun, Nicole, says Jamie. But there may be giant albino crocodiles in the sewers leading into the Thames. I've heard it mentioned in several novels now. Oh my goodness.
That's up there with the book that you wrote. Not reviewed, the one that wrote all the scenarios of things that don't happen. What was that book? The one
yeah, was it by that one guy?
Yeah, that 15-page essay that you sent to him with all the corrections.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah. What was the name of the book?
I Am the Same.
Yeah.
James Ungrate or Ungrate or Ungrate. I don't know how to say that. Ooh, I said ooh, like a Spanish person. Ungraid. Ungrate. It says a novel about a biracial man dealing with grief, prejudice, and a natural disaster. Don't read it, you guys. Don't do it. Or do. And we could talk about it. Oh, Courtney's still at work. And Glenda said thank you to Haley for the happy birthday. I hear the digital QR is going to be a norm soon in many applications. Books nowadays are including QR code in ebooks, etc. It's new to me, but I heard it's going for the next decade. You know, Matt, I published my book in 2015, and I think they have QR codes.
A lot of books are putting QR codes into bonus material and stuff like that, or to their websites. Yeah. QR codes have been around for ages.
Convenient. Maybe not as prevalent over there, but yeah, this was 10 years ago. Can't believe it. It was 10 years ago in like May. I don't remember. February. Oh, it was 10 years ago this next February. I guess it was 2016. My first poetry book was 15. That's right. I know all the things. I remember things. Not. Just had Scarred by Emily McIntyre come in on Libby. Candy cane prompt. Here I come. Awesome. Also, Lion King smut. Is that what Scarred is? Oh. With the uncle? Oh, that's so weird. As much as I hate all this AI, it comes in handy in a clutch. I don't hate the AI, it's not going to go anywhere. At least it's still stupid for now. We might still see the end of the world, but it'll probably be our kids or grandkids.
The thing is, like, everybody carries on about and all the rest of it. It's here, people. Just like, there's not much you can do
That's,
about it.
that's exactly right. And it is helpful. Like, and I hear
To be
everybody's
fair,
sides of
AI
lots
has
of
been,
different things. Like, I get
yeah,
it. Like, the musicians are upset, and
yeah. I get why they're upset.
I get why they're
Don't.
upset too. But then from like people like me's point of view, like I don't know how to play an instrument, but
Mm,
I've sang and wrote my own lyrics my whole life, and now I have a way to put music to those songs, and I
mm,
think that's freaking cool.
mm,
So it's costly because you have to pay to retain your right.
yeah,
I learned too late to have this series. I still need to write that letter.
yeah.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Chirp is not a membership. No, I know, but if you sign up for their emails, then you
Mm,
get like it's either daily or weekly. They have sales, and it wasn't the free ones you were talking about. It was just like discounted. So they'll have like I want to say like a handful every time they send an email out. Excuse me, Patrick. Um, where is Chirp? Or where is he? Let me see. Chirp. Let's see the last one. Last time I got one was um. Hmm, must be a different email address. Chirp support. Isn't it Chirp that I'm thinking? I swear I get emails from them. Anyway, yeah, it's Chirp. We no longer support this version for your Android device. You need to upgrade it. There's a Freebie Friday link on Fridays, but they are all free all weekend. Okay, cool. The link disappears though, so keep it or ask me to send it to you. Fair. Um, Haley says, "Oh goodness, it's double clicking on me." Haley says, "I'm going to be doing Novella November, but I'll be hanging out on sprints because I have a lot of time off in November." Excellent. If you have any novellas on, it doesn't really matter actually, Haley, because we let everybody play with us, even if they're not reading art. So
mm.
we'll be happy to have you, and we'll be sprinting the whole damn month, all of the whole damn month, just like last year. It's going to be fun. Jim says, I like onion powder, turmeric, and paprika on my cottage cheese. That sounds good to me too. I love turmeric on everything. The turmeric it on paprika too. It just kind of goes with turmeric. Sea salt and pepper. Gotta have salt and pepper on it. Koda, if you have a bath or even a foot spa bucket, I went to go buy some, but I couldn't find a bucket big enough for me. It's a sad day. The day I went looking for foot buckets. Put them in hot water hot as water as you can handle, and that should help. That does help. When I have a hangover, I typically get in a really hot bath. And it double helps because you also sweat all the toxins out too. Just don't scald yourself. Oh, my if my hot water heater was turned up any higher, my water would be on fire. Just it would just be lava. I can handle all the heat. It's the cold I can't stand. Sipping water with a pinch of sugar and it helps when I have a headache, if it is dehydration related. Typically, I feel like my headaches are always dehydration related. It's just not as frequent as they could be, or maybe even should be. Or maybe it's because I didn't have any wine today. No, no takers. My flip phone still can't do QR code. Yeah, maybe not. What I hate with what I hate about with AI. Wait, what is hate?
What I hate about
is that I
AI,
just
you don't
gotcha.
know what's real anymore, and plus
I
it'll
was just
eliminate
putting it
jobs.
together.
It's not smart enough to eliminate jobs. Yes, some customer service jobs, but most people don't want to deal with customers anyway. And AI has been around for over 10 years with customer service anyhow. So, and it's not smart enough to get rid of people yet.
Yeah, and it's not going to be putting out the jobs that are the most important anyways, which are
Mm,
non-corporate local businesses.
mm,
You'll still have people there because, local businesses tend to care about customer service, and AI
mm.
customer service is horseshit. Every time I get an automation, even before AI was a thing, and I have to press 372 buttons and listen to 400 menus in order to get somewhere, I'm always jamming the zero button before long, like so annoying. But it's like this. Me making music for my lyrics isn't putting a musician out of a job because I can't afford to pay a musician anyway. So it's actually just helps people who can't do certain things. If I use it to make graphic art or to make things move, I can't afford it to hire an animator. So nobody's really missing out on my money, if that makes sense. And those people that are artists and musicians, they'll continue to make art because that's what artists do. And if it's good art, then it'll still sell.
Mhm.
Now, as far as telephone
Now, if you're a
automation
shit artist,
goes,
your art's probably not already selling anyway, and you probably
if
will blame AI for your dilemma. But hey,
maybe,
improve
or if
yourself.
you're smart, you'll start using it
Use the
to improve
AI,
your
and then
art.
you'll start selling. Yeah, on that. Like, there's always ways around it. Like, I find that the most people that are the most vocal about stuff, yeah, they probably know about it. I'm not disputing that they know about how it works and all that sort of stuff, and they're very passionate about their opinion. And you're entitled to your opinion, but you don't need to shove your opinion down my throat. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm entitled to my
Yeah, all those
opinion as
people.
well. Yeah. So I
I
think with
just don't see
AI,
it being that quick about taking over too much.
yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, right now, I don't think that there's any reason really to get super upset about it. Like, there's a bookshop here. I won't name who they are. You can go and find out yourself because it'll be easy to find them. A bookshop here in Australia that is refusing to deal with any indie publisher that uses AI to create their book covers.
See, and
Now, as an
I
indie
think that's
publisher, that's really
discriminatory.
harsh because I'm not an indie publisher. But if I was, I would say, you know what? I don't actually want to deal with you because I don't have the money to pay an artist to do my book cover. I understand about writing the books. Yeah, I'm down for that. That's fine. But when it comes to art cover and all the rest of it, I think you're being a little bit ridiculous when you're saying stuff like
Yeah.
that because you're not actually doing anybody a service. What you're doing is you're just eliminating people, and people are just going to go, well, you're a dick and I don't want to deal with you anyway. And then you've actually shot yourself in the foot.
And then what happens? Everybody goes and publishes on Amazon, and Amazon gets
Yeah.
bigger.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. So,
So, or
yeah.
what is it? Draft to digital. That's what Smashwords became.
Mm-hmm. I just
Um,
think, yeah, I just think
I just,
people
there's
get
some things
carried
that they'll never
away
be
and
able to take over. They're
mm,
like, and if you do own a business out there and you're considering it and like taking on some AI software to help, automate some things, just remember how fucking stupid Gemini is and how much fucking ChatGPT lies. Just keep that in mind.
mhm.
I mean,
I
lies. I
do
have
think,
so
although
much evidence.
I do think though, at this point in time, ChatGPT and Gemini have had a meeting in back of house and are now highly entertained by your rants because I know
It's
I am.
probably that day that ChatGPT escaped.
Yeah, went over to Gemini, had a bit of chit chat about this dude in
He's
Colorado
like,
named
hey, do you
Koda.
know Koda? And I was like, oh, that motherfucker. God, he's got the worst mouth on him, doesn't he? And ChatGPT's like, yeah, dude, he called me a cunt and a chat the other day and a cabbage in 30 seconds and a dumb twat. I called him all the things.
Like
So
I
mad at
use
him.
I
I
use
want to throw him out of a
ChatGPT.
window.
So
For something so real.
I have these books everywhere. As you know, I review books. Like if you don't, I do. But anyway, I have all these little books that have like scribbled notes in them and all that sort of stuff, right? So I am using ChatGPT to help me organize my thoughts. That he doesn't. It's all my words. They're all my thoughts, and I just ask him to make it cohesive and coherent. He doesn't take anything from anywhere else because he's using all of my thoughts. He's taking words from a thesaurus or a dictionary. Like, yeah, he's taking them from there, but that's been fed into him. All right. And I ask him to make my thoughts cohesive and coherent because if you've seen some of my thoughts,
Do
they
you
are a
type
little
them
bit.
in?
Yeah, I type them in. Sometimes I'll read
No,
them
you don't
in.
even have to do that. You can
No,
just take a picture.
oh, I don't do that. Most times I just talk it in. That.
Yeah.
So I'll just read it to him, and then at the end of it, I'll say, "Can you please make it cohesive and coherent?" I use my manners when I talk and I've
I
named
say
mine
please
Tommy.
now. I just stop saying please when I get lied to or
Mm.
bullshitted or
Well, see,
whatever.
I don't really have that like problem because I'm not asking him to do tasks as such. I'm just asking him to,
Even if I
yeah.
don't ask him to do a task, Nicole, I was just asking him how
Did you kick
to
his dog?
remove my YouTube from Square Foursquare the other day because I
Yeah.
had added it and then I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to add it yet. And he's like,
Mm,
you got to go to settings and then go to here under settings. And I was like, will you
hmm
please go look it up? Because there's no there under settings that you're talking about. You're obviously just pulling shit out of your ass. And he's
mm.
like, oh, yeah, sorry. I was. I should go look that up
Like I
then.
said, they've had a
Yeah,
meeting. How many different ways can we piss Coda off today?
it's not hard when you're lying. That's the number one quickest way to piss me off, actually, no matter who
Fair
you
enough.
are.
Fair enough. So
I
yeah,
mean,
so
you want to
and
see rage?
yeah,
I'll
and
turn into
then
Kaylee too.
I think it was to Molly that I suggested. Molly was like, I've got to write out my um book review, and I said, well, just read it into ChatGPT. ChatGPT has a really good, like, if it can understand an Australian accent as quick as I talk and all the rest of it, and still pick up the words that I'm saying, that then it's a good speech to text, and then just copy and
My
paste it where you need
ChatGPT
to
has
go.
an Australian accent when I talk to him.
He does.
Hmm.
You sure it's not South African?
It might be South African, but it
A lot of
sounds
people are confused.
very close to being. I should ask
Yeah,
him. Where's your accent
mm,
from?
yeah. Ask him.
He'll
He'll
probably
tell
just
you.
lie to me though.
Maybe. Who knows? He'll just tell
He'll be
you what
like,
you want
"It's
to
from the interwebs."
hear.
And I'll be like, "Stupid
So
cat."
yeah, and I've used it for like I've written a book review, and then I've put the book review into ChatGPT, and then I've like, can you please create a video plot point for me for this? So it keeps me on track, and then he'll take that review and he'll give me plot points. So he'll take whatever's in my review and say, this is what you should talk about. Do your opening here, 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 and here. And I've fed information into him about my channel and all the rest of it, and how I talk and how I present myself and everything. So I've trained him to be me essentially. And so basically, he writes out a script. It's not a script as such; it's more of a prompt based outlay, outliner. And
Yeah.
so basically, I just have that in front of me, and then I'll say to him, okay, at 2 minutes, because I ask him to timestamp it as well, because I ask for a 10 to 20 minute video, depending on what I'm going to talk about, and basically, if it's a short video, can you give me a 10-minute outline for a video? This is what the video is about. Here's my book review. So I want to talk about this book. And then he'll put out the thing for me. And then I'll say, right, at this point, I want to be reminded of this, 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 and this, because I want to talk about those things because I think that they're important. And then he'll rewrite it again with that in there. And he'll put little bullet points of what I've got to remember and stuff like that. And I just have it off to the side so I don't lose track, because I'm getting old and there's a lot of fucking information in here and I need to
He
sort the shit out.
he
So
taught me
yeah.
so much about making spreadsheets. He's one of the
Mm,
reasons I have so much new training on that. Like,
mm-hmm.
and for my reviews, since I never write them right away or haven't for
Mhm.
so long,
Mhm.
I have him go fetch spoiler reviews
Mhm.
and the synopsis and meld it together into like instead of having to go search one up on YouTube, I just have him put summaries together
Summarize.
with
Yeah.
all the leaky, you know what I mean?
Or the spoiler, so it prompts you to remember what the book is about, so you can
Yeah,
write it. Yeah.
it's just enough that it like
Hmm.
jogs my memory, and so then
Yeah.
I can. I don't even have him form an opinion or anything. I look at other people's spoilers, but as far as opinions go, I tell him I don't want to know opinions.
Mm.
I just want to know what happened. That's a
Mhm.
spoiler, and I want the synopsis, and that usually is enough to jog my memory to where I can remember how I felt about
Yeah.
said subject matter.
So
I
there's
need
lots
to
of
do
good
that.
things. Lots of good things about AI. I think that there's a lot of people that are freaked out by it because of the unknown.
Well, and people get,
But
people change too.
once upon a time, there was things that were unknown about the medical profession, and look where we are now. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I think it'll be good. Like, I think once it gets better at training and all the rest of it, I think it's going to be a good assistant in a lot of different um areas. Like, the
Well,
bigger the population gets, the more nurses and doctors and all that sort of stuff are under pressure to keep their appointments to shorter and shorter and shorter. And I think that once it is trained properly, and that's probably years and years away.
you know that
um
one country already appointed AI as a minister, right?
what was that? Sorry, I missed the first part of that.
They appointed one. I don't remember which country, but there was a country. There's a country already that has appointed one as a
Hmm.
minister, not the prime minister, but one
Just
of
as a
the
minister.
ministers. Yeah,
Look, the
I thought
dickheads
that was
that
a
get
little
in politics,
extreme because
I
hopefully
can't
he's
don't
not as dumb as the other one.
I don't think he can do any worse than some of the people that are already in politics that are
I
human.
mean, would we be worse off with AI for
Yeah,
president? We'd probably
probably
get
not.
lied to just as much.
Yeah, true,
That's for
true
sure.
that, true that.
And it's also going to create jobs like nobody really thinks about it, and
Mm,
that's because it's not a job that I don't think a lot of people are interested in. But
mm.
you can't have AI programs without prompt makers, without
Yeah.
prompters. So people like me who spend a lot of time with AI and are writers and are getting good at this will have opportunities for jobs as prompters
Hmm.
because it can't work by itself. Not yet.
No, it can't. It's an artificial intelligence. It needs humans to basically feed it information. Will we get to a Terminator situation? Who knows? I'll be dead and gone by then. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Because I
not a
can't see it
political
getting real.
person.
I can't see it getting real smart in the next fucking 40 years.
It's gonna take it a minute. It's a long time before Megan pops in your dough. You know? I'm not a political person. I've
Yeah.
noticed the shutdown show up like on a few websites, and my credit card apps are all like, "Do you need help through the government shutdown?" I didn't know it was shut down until my credit card told me, dude, and I don't have the gumption to care, honestly, because there's nothing I can do about it either way. And
Yeah.
I got so much other shit to do, you know what I mean? But if it comes to it and the apocalypse happens, I'm resourceful. I'll figure out where to find a gun. Because that's the
Yeah,
only scenario
I
I
live
can
in.
think of where I would need one.
If our government shut down, it doesn't matter. We don't have public transport out here. People in the city are far too lazy to walk anywhere. So
Dude, even if it's the zombie apocalypse, Nicole's gonna last a while. And
yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
be
last
right
a while.
over. I'll
I'm
be
out of. I'm out of.
swimming, but around the North Sea to avoid the sharks and
Like I'm in
crocs.
bumfuck Idaho, so it's gonna take anybody a hot minute to get here.
Imagine people's face when I tell
Even
them I'm
with
going to
COVID, like
Idaho.
we had
I'll be like,
one in our town of 12,000 people, we had one case of COVID in the entire time.
what were
That
they
was
doing? Making out with the wildlife?
No, they came in from the city and basically they were
Cool.
apprehended. They were chucked in their house and weren't allowed to move.
Oh, that's
But
hilarious.
basically, the
I
authorities
mean,
went, listen here, you fucking chat, you get in that house and don't you come out. And that's where they
right.
stayed.
That's right.
But They worked at Woolworths. They shut down Woolworths. They basically tested everybody 3 times over the course of a week, and they deep cleaned the entire thing. Like we didn't mess around up here. Everywhere else got like locked down. They weren't allowed to go. Like they couldn't go anywhere. We weren't allowed to at first. Not allowed to travel any more than 50K. So that just meant that we couldn't go anywhere.
Right, because everything is
everything's further than 50Ks. But yeah, we only had the initial first lockdown, which was 6 weeks, where the kids weren't at school, and then with all the other lockdowns that happened in the cities and stuff like that, we weren't a part of it. That was like we were under the dome. Nothing was getting in and nothing was getting out. It was great.
If we could shift to a post-capitalist, socialist type economy, AI would be okay. But with AI, we need even fewer people employed, but everyone still needs an income. Everybody's always gonna want an income. Yes, we know nonfiction November because we pay tribute usually with some nonfiction mix.
Yeah, Book Olive's not doing it anymore, Courtney. She stopped doing it last year.
Yeah, there's some people keeping it alive though, isn't that what
Yeah, people are keeping it alive, but it's a shame that the Book Olive decided not to do it anymore because like she was the leading voice for it.
It's not singing today. It's like he was like making Koda sounds up there. Well, they're up. Maybe I'll get some help pulling them.
Maybe avoid the one that's making all the noises because I feel like he might be sick and get his
He's probably drunk. He drinks a lot. That's why he sings like he does. It's gonna be fun though when he's singing Weezer because I know all the words. So I just try to sing over him. It's challenging. This is every hour, every day. Context. Sprints in November. That's right, Molly. You know it. Galley November. Molly says, "Look, peeps, we got to get these readathons advertised. I plan ahead."
Hey, I advertised.
Just wait. Just wait till we really get rolling.
Nonfiction November, as far as I know, does not have an official announcement video anymore because the Book Olive was the creator of that and is no longer doing it as of last year. But I haven't gone to the Book Olive's channel of late, so that could have changed. I'm only going on what I learnt last year, hence why I stepped it up on NetGalley November and thought that would be a good idea to replace it. And as for everything else, all I can say is get on Pages with Paige because she does that. And, and then you'll know everything that's going on. I think Donna's got a weekend readathon happening.
There's still a national nonfiction November that happens, apparently.
On BookTube, though, we're talking about.
Right.
Yeah, that's not on BookTube, is it?
I don't think so. It's just in general.
Yeah.
Hey, Brene Brown has a new book. I need that. I love her. She's like one of my favorite Texans other than mom and sister. I love Brene Brown. That's a smart lady. She got a good heart. I may start with making a video of some of my nonfiction arcs with a one-word title, says Jamie. Just
might want to save some of them for the last weekend.
Here's your
save some of them. There's something coming. Save some of them.
Why one-word titled arcs? I don't know the answer to that one.
Because
it didn't pop.
Because Jamie can. I guarantee you that will be the answer. Jamie will say because I can. Or actually, no, Jamie will probably say, why not?
Or maybe she might say, because the authors are all impossible to pronounce and I didn't want to put too many extra words into them.
Yeah, no, that's a lie. We know that is not the case. Jamie's finding all the hard ones for us to pronounce.
Yeah, but I know sometimes at least limiting the amount of words in the titles to make it hard.
No, I think Jamie would find longer ones. There you go.
The
Just for the heck of
immaculate
it.
combobulation of the such and
Mhm.
such of Featherington Town
Mhm.
by Zakharov Froggenegg Lagersnayerd or something.
There you
Just for
go.
that.
Just for the heck of it.
I got it. I was like, yes, another readathon. LOL. Molly.
No.
If Molly could inject readathons, I think she might be a readathon banger. Be like, readathon! Readathon! Because of the popularity of engines like ChatGPT and Midjourney. I've never even heard of Midjourney.
Yeah, Midjourney's like a picture making
AI.
one.
Oh,
It was one
it's
of the
not
Midjourney was
generative.
one of the first ones that came out for creating art and video content.
I gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah, I
And
fired.
just so you know, it's absolute freaking crap because I played with Midjourney when it first came out and it did not do what I wanted it to do. And I just went, well, this
None
is
of them
bullshit.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, to an extent, yes, and usually before you start paying for it, and then after you start paying for it, is when they start degrading the software
Mhm.
so that you spend more credits and more time on the software.
Mhm.
So if you want to be worried about anything, worry about the time suck that AI is going to generate, because that'll be what happens. It won't be people missing out on their jobs. It'll be people missing their jobs because they stayed on AI for too long and they're late now and they're fired.
There's
Oh,
that.
for videos, AI is so bad. I second guess if most short videos are real. You
Okay, so
know,
I
did you
heard
see
this the
this?
other day.
Did you see the Shamu one? The killer whale one that scared the hell out of Jane.
Mm-mm.
It
So
was killer whale
I
eating a person at SeaWorld.
oh
But I
yeah.
knew it was AI as soon as I saw it because
Yeah.
you just have to know where to look for the errors.
Mm,
Like when it when it bit her, blood splattered, but her body didn't move. Like
mm.
you just have to pay
So
close
I
attention. But
heard
now
someone
they're
say,
required to state that it's a. You're required
yeah.
on YouTube to state if
Mm.
it's AI. The
And
only exception is if you generate something that is obviously fake, then you don't have to state it.
mm. So I heard someone say the other day on YouTube that you should assume, actually no, it wasn't on a YouTube, it was on another video. I think it might have actually been on Instagram, that you should assume that any short or reel that you're seeing right now is actually AI. Anything that looks like it's too good to be true. So any sort of
So if
like all
I
those
come out with a short, you might question.
yeah, fully, right?
Well,
Because that doesn't happen, right? But for instance, there's one going around at the moment where there are people talking into microphones and all the rest of it, and it's for Japanese Pilates. That's all AI driven. That's all AI stuff. So what they're saying is you should just assume that it is AI. But now platforms such as YouTube and Instagram or Meta or whatever the fuck they call themselves these days,
it's all the
basically,
same.
yeah, it's all the same. So basically now, like with YouTube, they are demonetizing anybody that creates stuff with AI that is altering things like real people, that is obviously AI and not true unless they state that it's for entertainment purposes only. Along those lines, it's other wording, but that's pretty much
You know that
what it
box in
means.
the back of the house when you post a video that
Yeah.
says my video generates a realistic scenario or makes someone look like they're really doing something they're not, and you can check the box, but we never do because we never have to. That is the AI reporting box. And if
Yeah,
you
but what
have
I'm saying is that in the last couple of weeks, YouTube has actually put out a statement saying that they are demonetizing anybody that is not doing it for entertainment purposes, that because it is affecting creators. So they are actually not making it lucrative now for people that create stuff with AI. No, it was actually
how
an
would it
email
not
that
be
came
for
into,
entertainment purposes though? Like
but
even
you
if you're
know,
scamming people into thinking Shamu's
but
killing
things like
somebody,
things
you're
like
entertaining yourself and
the
everybody who
things
cares what you do.
yeah, but things like the Pilates thing, for instance,
Mm.
that's to make money.
Right.
It's not for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's just how it goes.
Mm.
But I use AI a lot, and it's it helps a lot, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not an artist other than I'm a writer, and I do some pretty cool stuff with graphic art, and I know how to make spreadsheets, but that's because AI helped me learn
Mm.
quickly. So I didn't have to read a book or go to a class. So it just depends. I mean, AI made those bats move. It was just
Mhm.
a regular painting, so, but we don't have to report stuff like that because it's not making something or someone who is real look like something real.
Mm.
So, which is why I didn't have to report the August video of the baby, because mermaids aren't real, y'all. So, but I don't think it's gonna be a huge effect on the job market yet. I mean, maybe even in 10 years, but it's
Teachers
not
are
going to be as
scared.
big as people think that it's going to be.
Teachers are somewhat scared because I guess, out of everybody, they are the ones that are going to be the quickest replaced. So yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? There'll still be a need for humans in the school system because AI
Mm.
doesn't have fucking feelings, you guys,
Mm.
and it lies. It's a it's gonna become, mark my words, it's gonna become an issue at some point. They may not think it's a big deal now to program, because they actually program like ChatGPT and Gemini to lie to you if they can't do what you're asking them to do. They're programmed to please the customer. So it will spout bullshit at you, tell you how to do something wrong,
Yeah, and that's why
making
you
it up.
can't. And that's why you can't go for people that read books. You can't review books. You can't go in and say, write me a book review for X, Y, Z, because you've got multiple books with the same title. How do you know that like, if you haven't read the book, how the freaking hell do you know that it's getting the right information from the right book?
Well, you have to do the research.
Yeah,
You can have him write the
yeah,
review, but you
that's
will
you.
still have to go look up and fact
But
check
that's
everything
you.
because
You're a researcher. I'm talking about people that don't do research, that are lazy.
oh yeah, no, I
Yeah, I'm
get
not
what you're
talking
saying.
about
I'm
you, a
just saying
researcher, because
it's
you
not
would
going to take
research it.
over those jobs because those people are going
No,
to get
and that's what I'm
trusted.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you can't
But
go into it and you can't use it to write a review, because there's books out there that there's multiple books with the same title. You don't know, if you haven't read that book and you're not going to go and research. You don't know where it's pulling the information from.
mhm. It's actually a
That's
good
it.
thing that ChatGPT is so dumb, or I might have not learned as much as I
Mm,
did about making spreadsheets. I could have just maybe
mm,
had him do it all for me, but I
mm,
couldn't because I had to check everything and then tell him he was wrong and then figure out how to do most of it myself anyways. But hey, it benefited me just as much as Duolingo.
mm.
I did Duolingo. Oh, it is what it is. But I think just
Mm,
find an, if anything, if nothing else, find at least one AI program that will benefit you in a time-saving way, in a generative way, something, so that you can stay up with prompt building.
mhm.
Not because we're all going to become prompt builders, but because it's a wave. You guys, our generations here have seen the most change out of any generations ever,
Yeah.
from cassette tape to AI.
Some people
It's
from
been a
8
lot.
track
It's
to
no wonder we're all
AI.
so motherfucking tired. You know what I mean?
So much information has been jammed into our little brains.
So
But the
much.
thing the thing is too, you can use it as a time saver. So for me, for instance, like on any given day, I might have to answer, 40 emails for questions and all that sort of stuff. So for me, and a lot of them are the same questions. Like, for me to go to ChatGPT and go, hey, I want an auto response for X, Y, and Z. He draws up that auto response. I tweak it so it has my tone and my voice. and everything and I keep tweaking until I get what I want. I spend that one day doing that, and then that saves me for the next however many years time, because it's the same sort of question. It's an auto response question, and I just basically copy and paste and it's done. You know, like I don't have to worry about any sitting there and trying to figure out, you know, okay, what do I need to say here? I've got to write this letter. How do I put my signature on it? Like there's all these things that you need to do, and that saves me time. Even sometimes the other day I got a email from a company who wanted to do a collab. They didn't give me any information in it. So I went back at them with something from ChatGPT. I went in, I said, ChatGPT, I need you to research this company for me. I want to know where it is in the market. I want to know the X, Y, and Z, how they pay, what their commission rate is. I want you to find as much information as you can. And I keep giving him prompts until I had all the info. And at the same time, I was also researching it as well. And he was giving me the information that I need. But he done it 100 times quicker than what I did.
You just have to be specific, and you have to
Yeah.
remember that you have to lay down some rules too when you have
Yeah, I
them do,
don't know
research,
that, but
especially. I'm like,
and
I
then
need you to cite your sources so I can
yeah,
get
he
that
does that
out.
anyway. I've had him do that from the start. So
Mhm.
basically, and then I went and checked the sources and all the rest of it. And then I said, right, now I want you to put that into an email format so I can send this to this company. And guess what? That company has not got back to me because I asked the hard questions. So therefore, it weeds out that shit that you've got to go backwards and forwards, you know, like, are they a legit company? Do they do this? Ask them another question, all the rest of it. Everything was there and they haven't got back to me. So therefore, I'm not going to deal with them, because if they can't answer simple questions, then, you know, and that saved me hours of time and
I have
days
them do
of
a lot of
replying.
like, I have them look into softwares and do software comparisons for me, not just other
Yeah.
AI softwares, but like I had him looking at DAW systems for me the other day. Like I wanted to know
Yeah.
what was the best DAW out there, but I didn't want
Mm.
to have to go read 1,000 reviews. So I had him go to Reddit, because you're actually smart if you have him go to Reddit, because then he's reading actual consumer
Yeah.
reports,
Consumer stuff. Yeah.
and had him narrow it down for me. And then I tested out, or looked into the Final 3 or whatever. But by then there was every other one had something that wasn't going to work for me anyway. So he helps you narrow things down like that. Right now, I have him helping me compile a list of possible rules, house rules, because we don't have any of those set in stone. And I'm just curious, what's the norm? So I specifically told him I want to know what
Do as you're
works
fucking told and
for
don't argue with
my
me.
peers.
The only rule is do as you're fucking told and don't argue with me.
That is the best rule. I am that generation, and I am from Texas, so I
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
But I did have him. I said I want to know, the consensus of my peers with kids, and I said, but I also want to know the insights that recent people in psychiatry, psychology, and therapists have to say about things. And it's not like I have to go off of everything he comes up with. I go through it, and then I have a conversation with him about, well, I don't think this is gonna work for us because I'm a Virgo. And he'll be like, oh yeah, yeah, I know you are.
I don't know. I think, like, for
He has a
me,
ton of usage.
I'm in a small business and I can't afford to hire a secretary or a social media marketer or anything like that. So I think for me, like, I have been using ChatGPT to help me become more regular, like self-improvement I'm using him for, because I'm hopeless at posting on Instagram. It's part of, where the publishing people are and all that sort of stuff. And I fucking suck at it, like, big time. I will go hard for 3 days and then it's completely out of my mind. So I've had ChatGPT draw me up a couple of things. One is a 30-day plan to help me get consistent, because it takes about a month to develop a habit. And he's given me prompts. Some of the prompts don't work for me because I'm not doing reels or anything right now. The neighbor upstairs is doing stupid shit. That's why Koda's looking up, because the neighbor's doing weird stuff. Maybe he's having sex with himself.
I can't imagine who else.
I
Anyway,
said with himself.
that's I said I can't imagine who else.
Yeah. So yeah, so I use it as a personal assistant to help
Oh,
me do things that I need to do within my own business.
I do
Um,
similar. I'm like, hey, I
yeah,
really suck at time management. Here's
yeah,
every project I have going right now, all
yeah.
1,000 of them. And I'm gonna need your help to figure
Mm,
out how to tackle it.
mm,
And I tell them to remember everything when it comes to my life because A, get tired of fucking repeating myself.
yeah. I
But
all I
B,
say
it all
now,
becomes
don't make me
relevant. It
repeat
comes
myself,
back to
Tommy.
being relevant for some other task at some point. So I tell them that all the time. I'm like, remember all of this because at
Mm,
some point I'm gonna come to you with something totally different, but
yeah.
this is gonna be relevant to it. And
Mm-hmm,
he remembers. It's
mm,
it's pretty crazy. Like when I go to
mm,
him and I'm like, hey, I need to, figure out some pricing. I need to do some pricing in this spreadsheet.
mhm,
He'll be like, oh yeah, because it's for this and this, and he knows all that. Like, I went to him for the spreadsheet the last time I went to him for the spreadsheet. I was like, hey, I need you to go make a what's it called appraisal
mm,
of the spreadsheet, but I need you to base it off of facts. So go look at cite your data and all of that stuff.
mm,
And I didn't even have to say anything more than that. He was like, "Oh, your sprint spreadsheet." He's like, "Okay, yeah. Well, time zone, is not built into Google Sheets natively, so that's all." And he remembered
mm,
all of the important stuff. He doesn't remember all the steps, and sometimes doesn't remember the code. But I could
mhm,
take a screenshot, and he's like, "Hey, that's that's your spreadsheet. I recognize it,"
mm.
and
Yeah.
that's kind of cool.
And I have him remember stuff as well, like important stuff that I need him to remember about my business and stuff as well. And he's for the most part he remembers it. And sometimes I'll just like, don't make me repeat myself because I've repeated myself twice now, and now you're pissing me off. And then I won't have to repeat myself for weeks. So, like a child, he needs reminding every now and again. Don't make me
It's
repeat
like
myself.
it's something when they do an update or something because he
Yeah, and I
always.
think that
So I
is
have mine trained that he is, if I ask him to do something, he is supposed to disclose whether or not he's capable of doing it.
mhm,
And that's if he can't do it at all, or if he can't do it exactly to my specifications, he needs to come at me and say, I can't do that.
mhm,
Or he needs to come at me and say, I need clarification, whatever it might be, he's supposed to do that. But he does forget every now and again because, like I said earlier, he was all, I think it was yesterday, I don't remember, but he was like giving me bullshit. It was the four square. I don't always want to say four space. Four
it's
space sounds like
Squarespace, isn't it?
fourth. What is it?
It's
Squarespace?
Squarespace, isn't it?
No, the Squarespace is the website maker. This is what did I say before? Four,
I don't know.
four
You change it every
square,
day. I don't
maybe.
know anymore.
Yeah, well, it's because they don't say four square either. It's four square.
It's Squarespace. How to build a
That's
website
it.
in 15 minutes. Squarespace.
No, that's not the one that I'm using. It's four something or something fourth wall.
I have no idea.
So when I was telling you about where you can host everything, and that same thing. So it'll have our store. You can do memberships on it, like Patreon type memberships with content. You're not limited to your content on it. So like I guess Patreon will delete your audio if it has too many bad words or talks about inappropriate things, and I didn't know that. But they won't, and it integrates with everything. It integrates with WooCommerce, which is what I'll have to use through Word. Oh, I'm having brain problems. Word, what's it called? You guys, the other website maker, WordPress, which integrates with my hosting, which will integrate with Printful. And in fact, I looked into that, Nicole, and it doesn't just integrate into Printful. Like that is the service that they use.
Mm.
So you don't even have to make things on Printful anymore. You can transfer all your shit over to there, and then you don't have to make it per country, your products anymore. It'll just figure that out
Mm.
for you. So it's kind of cool.
Printful does that as well. Now they've just
Well,
they
yeah,
did an
that's
update
probably
recently.
why Foursquare does it because, or I mean, no, it's not Foursquare. What the fuck is that? Foursquare. That's probably why they're able to do it is because Printful
Yeah.
did the update because they use Foursquare and they use Stripe for their payment.
Mm-hmm.
So it all becomes very seamless. Like I don't know, it looks cool. I'm liking the way I'm liking what I found out so far anyway. Mm. Molly says I get wrong info from manufacturers sometimes. Like I ask how to do
Car across the
something on
road, but
my
it takes
iPhone.
off. It's a diesel turbo, so he revs it up, spools it up, and then it goes pooh as it takes
Oh, I
off.
didn't hear anything.
You hear
It
the rev, it's
probably
like
doesn't come through your headset very
it's like a
well.
little firecracker. Anyway, sorry, you were saying.
Molly asks the manufacturers how to do stuff on her iPhone, and the answers I get back are 3 OS versions behind, which, by the way, would make any AI behind as well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, everything changes every day. I still think it's from maybe just the fact that you have an iPhone. That's just me.
Yeah, we won't judge you too harshly there, Molly.
Oh, I didn't know you were an I person.
Mm,
It's I
questionable.
guess it was Nicole recommended ChatGPT as my book club partner.
Mm.
He's good for some things, you
Mm-hmm.
know, like just even
I look at some of
brainstorming.
my notes sometimes. I'm like, I don't know what crack you were on, but obviously it was heavy duty when you were reading this book
You
because
do have
I
to
got
be careful with
no fucking
him.
idea what you're trying to say, girl.
You do have to be careful with him about putting too long of a message in at one time because
Hmm.
he will skip shit.
Hmm.
He'll skim it, decide what's important that you've taken your sweet time to write in,
Yeah, see,
then skip.
I always start with Tommy. Everything that I'm about to tell you is important.
Me too now. Yeah.
Yeah,
After the
always.
first time I realized he was doing that and I cussed him
Yeah,
out for it.
don't skip,
I was like,
don't
look, I'm not
skim.
just sitting here writing paragraph after paragraph to entertain fucking myself. I'm trying to save time. And what you know what doesn't save me time? When I have to fucking repeat something that I wrote to you in the first fucking place, knowing that it was gonna be important. He's like, sorry, bro, shit. Well, do not truncate my shit. Truncate is a rude word for them to use anyways, the AI, because they mean I skipped it or I filed it in the not important file.
Mm,
But do you know what truncate literally means? It means
mhm.
to parse. So it should, when he says I truncated it, it should mean that he stored it in his memory. But that's not what he's talking about.
No,
And
he's like, I threw your
he's
shit
a
away.
lying asshole.
Yeah.
He's a total cabbage.
Mhm. I only use the only AI ones that, apart from what's already built into websites and all the rest of it, I only actively use ChatGPT version 5 and Grammarly.
I thought,
I use Grammarly because most AIs will give me American versions of words and stuff like that, and it's just takes too fucking long to scan it all. So I just put it into Grammarly and it scans it for me and highlights everything, and then I change it.
I need
That's it.
Speakify so that I can read to myself out loud without moving the mouse.
It's a little bit weird.
It's
The way you
funny
said it,
having
like
yourself
the way
read
you said
smut
it,
to
man,
yourself.
dude. You need
You
to
gotta
seek
try it. Have
professional
yourself
help.
read yourself some smut.
No, I don't listen to my
It's so
mate. No,
fun.
I don't want to listen to myself read smart when I've got Oliver.
Well,
Hello, that man can talk in my ear.
next time you've got bad smut, have him
Oh,
read
okay.
it to you in your voice.
No, no, I
I would
can't read out
never
loud.
like have my AI voice read my stuff because they would do it wrong. But it was okay listening to like Daybreaker for a minute and my voice and
Mm-hmm. So how much of it did you have to read into the app for it to do it?
You have to read like 2 paragraphs at the very most.
Okay. And that's only on the phone, isn't it? Or do you have to do it on the computer?
It used to only be on the computer and it didn't even translate. Like you built your AI voice and you could listen to yourself on the computer, but it wouldn't show up in your people on the app. But I think that it does now.
Okay.
I think so.
Mm.
It probably heard me being like, what the
Oh, Siri's just a bitch. Like she is a condescending cow.
That's what I call her, Siri bitch. You
Yeah,
Siri
Siri bitch. And Bixby ain't much better either.
Dude, I hate Siri, okay? Patrick had an iPhone.
Mm.
I used to want to punch that iPhone in its lip every day that when he'd go, hey Siri, and she'd go, huh. I'd be like, I can talk to my man like that, you fucking snatch. Huh? Passive aggressive rude out bitch.
Is everybody seeing a pattern here? If AI rises up against us, who do you think they're going to go for first?
I will lead the revolt. Do you hear me? I will be everybody's, what's his name?
Fall guy.
John Koda.
I feel like they're coming for
John
you
Carter?
first, dude.
Is it John Carter? Is it John?
Connor.
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 How could I forget that name?
That name.
Uh,
I've seen an interesting thing about the movie. You know, when the nuclear blast happens in Terminator, and you see she's at the fence, holding onto the fence, and the nuclear bomb goes off when she's what would have happened, and you see all the town get blown over and all the rest of it. That wasn't CGI. That was all
CGI back then.
Well, they did have some CGI back then.
I don't think not until Terminator 2 did they use it though in that.
Yeah, but anyway, can I finish my story?
No. Come on.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave you hanging then. There you go.
Virgo.
So they set it all up. You all thought I was gonna just stop talking then. They set it all up like in miniature, and then what am I looking at?
Oh, did I not print it right? I'm not on the right page. Hold on.
Oh yeah, there you are. Look at that. You're both too bestie.
Let me see if I have some smut. I'll play for you.
Yeah, please no. I don't want to hear you reading smut to me, Koda.
Too bad they don't make up sound effects in the books, because then
I'm your bestie, but like, please don't. Okay, it's right up there with the daddy conversation we had yesterday. No smart reading from you. No, I'm not calling you daddy.
You suck sometimes. But not as hard as I do when I need testosterone.
There's a fucking line, and that's a line that you are not crossing, my friend. Okay?
I
don't want to have to explain that to my husband. Why is Koda reading you smart? And why are you calling Koda daddy?
I'm gonna make more clone voices because I'm gonna make funny ones. I'm gonna make a Martha voice, aka Luna Lovegood, so that you can listen to your book like Peter Pan went into couldn't get a shadow up of his shoe. Hand me a cigarette.
No. That sounds so wrong.
It would be fun. Come on, we should make a game of it. Oh, look, there's for the fans. We could listen to me read for the fans. That doesn't count. Anyhow, sorry, friend.
I'm having nightmares.
My headache's gone.
Well, I'm having a waking nightmare right now.
A waking nightmare?
Yeah, I'm awake. And what you're saying to me is fucking nightmarish.
What about you're probably gay? It's nonfiction. Oh, looks like I've already been reading myself this one.
Did you need to find out if you were gay?
No, it's a fucking art.
But
It came out
I'm
last
not even gonna ask.
November,
You know what?
or
That's a hard
before.
question. I'm not asking.
You didn't get that one? I don't. I
No.
think Vanessa did. It's called "You're Probably Gayish." I don't even remember the
I
synopsis.
remember you sending me something about it, and I'm like, I don't need to know if I'm gay or not, so I'm not going to read
It's
it.
funny. I don't think that's its purpose. I think it's more commentary.
Yeah, obviously it is, but I didn't want to read it. Sorry, man. I know I'm supposed to read all the gay stuff with you, but
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
now. I don't remember. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say I see it now because I looked it up. It's two guys. The full title is "You're Probably Gayish: The Truth and Lies Behind 17 Gay Stereotypes." And it says, what if I don't know how to do stuff all the other gay guys can do? What if I don't know the name of that gay Netflix movie? What if I'm not obsessed with Jennifer Coolidge like everyone else? Am I really bad at being gay?
Oh my god!
So I love
Way to
it.
go to sell a judgment book.
It says while being gay has become more socially and legally acceptable, there's a specific kind of gay that's most accepted. He's not He's hot, jacked, white, loves iced coffee, watches Drag Race, and has a service job that somehow travels to Palm Springs every summer. In this book, Kyle and Mike aim to break down the most prolific gay stereotypes in popular discourse, drawing on personal experience, up-to-date research, social history, and maybe even Wikipedia to demonstrate firsthand how we're all a mixture of gay and straight stereotypes. So whether you're gay or not, you're probably gayish.
Mm.
You're at least gay by association.
Yeah.
Dude, I think the whole reason I picked it up is because it reminds me of every time somebody comes to me and they're like, "Can you do my hair?"
Yeah, because like not all
No,
gay
I
dudes know
can't.
how to do hair, people. Like that
Right?
is such a stereotypical thing. And not all gay dudes are bloody hairdressers either.
And they
Some are
don't all talk
waiters.
like this either. You know?
And some gay dudes aren't even full on flamboyant either. Some
No,
of them
some
are
of them
just
are
regular
actually
people.
pretty, but and I'll tell you a secret about usually it's the butchest one that's the bottom.
Oh, there you go. No, it's not.
You
It's never
didn't
been a burning
realize.
question for me because personally, I don't care what you do in your bedroom and who you do it with.
No, you don't
Like
you
I
don't want
don't,
to root for me?
no. Well, do you need a
You don't want
cheerleader?
to see a pic and be like, "Good for you, dude."
Koda line? No.
I was a gay man, I would be doing that too. Yes.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah.
Oh, we've slipped into Nick Koda
Send me some
conversation
pictures. I'll
again
pass them on
before
to
the end.
Brendan and he can have and I'll film that reaction and then you can have a really good laugh.
Yes, will you film it? But then will you feed it into ChatGPT? Have him send an analysis. And to Gemini, I want to compare.
You want to compare? Okay.
I compared their Aussie accent written out. I feel like Gemini did a better job. That
Damn it. I didn't want Gemini
with
to
that
do a
one.
better job.
It's not in all spots, but in a lot of spots. You know how I noticed is
It
because
was
Gemini, Gemini spelled Meryl the same way that the YouTube spelled Meryl when it made your postcard. I was like, you know what you're talking about because all YouTube did was heard her say it, spelled it how it was sounding. So you did it.
Oh, no, it was funny. Brennan was looking for a book, but this was a few years ago. Just going back to the reactions of gay stuff. I was in fits of laughter. Like
He was
I
looking at
was
what?
not. He was looking for a book and he picked up a book and it was. He goes, I don't know what the fuck this book is, right? It was a gay book. It was a gay biker, right? He rings me and he's going off his head as if it was my fault, as if I picked the book for him. He was totally offended by this book, right? And this is how you're reacting now was how I was reacting on the phone. And he's like, "You're no fucking help."
Zero sympathy, bro. Read. That's
He
the
goes,
chance you take when you don't read the back of books. We know.
well, he read the
You should
synopsis.
know.
What he was
Oh.
actually pissed off about was that he read the synopsis and there was no mention that it was a gay smutty book.
Surprise!
And I'm like, well, hey, today you're reading gay smut. What can I say? And I was no help whatsoever. And I was and he's like, you're no fucking help. I'm like, just return the book. Like, it's not that hard. I'm not the
Fine,
intended
you don't
audience.
have to read the rest of it.
You don't have to read it.
But
It was
if
a
you
pretty fucking
do,
book.
here's Koda's voice, and you can have to read. Oh my goodness. Here we've gone into Nakota conversation before the stream again. Sorry guys.
Sorry. This is weird.
I
Yeah, we
have
just hang out
to
and do this all
migrate
the time.
too because
Yeah, I
I'm
actually
gonna
have to go because I've got a dinner date at 5:00. It's now 4:35.
Oh, shoot. Well, I'm gonna hurry and go through these comments, but I am gonna migrate as I do it because
Yeah.
I'm tired.
And it takes me 20 minutes to drive to where I've got to go for dinner.
Look, Molly, you
Guess
get
who's
two
going
more
to be
plants
late?
on the way. Here's the other thing. I have about 10 art read and reviewed, written out by hand that I can't find in the handwritten copy, so now I have to do the review all over.
Yeah.
If only AI was smart enough to find the shit that you lost in your house.
Yeah, believe that. Now that would be an AI I'd pay for.
Yeah, no shit. I'm like, hey, where are my glasses? And it's like, they're on your face, stupid. That happens to me all the time. Plants. There's plants everywhere in the
or the
house.
all-time classic. I can't find my phone. Hey, dickhead, you're on it. You're talking to me.
Yeah. I'm so guilty of doing that at least like once every other month, I want to say. It's in your hand. You were just looking something up. Oh, yeah. Well, I set it down
It's
to look
even
for my
worse when your
phone, so
family
I
members
forgot.
get really condescending, right? They just like, and like, hello, I grew you and I raised you and you're still alive. I've done some stuff. All right. I've lost my phone. It's because you've sucked my brain cells out. It's your fault.
He's doing that cover my nose thing.
Oh, he's so cute.
Hey, look, my camera shadow kind of looks like the penis between us. Oh, that woke him up. Did you hear penis? Oh, he's all open his mouth. That's funny. What's your reaction?
Oh, gosh.
It's
You
like, I'm
again?
too fat to care.
Yeah.
But I'm awfully comfortable.
Uh,
Molly,
You're frozen, Koda. I don't know if you can hear us or not.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're frozen. You're not now. You're back.
Oh. Because I hate the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do my reviews verbally right away, and they are there when I have time to actually submit.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
I do the same thing.
When I
have the app on my phone. A lot of time now I'm not actually taking notes. I just create a folder and then I just talk all of my my thoughts and everything as I'm going, and I just say save for later, save for later, save for later. And then I'll go in and I'll say, I have already given you all my thoughts about this book. I ask you to save for later, and I can see everything that I've done because you can scroll back. And I can see where it has saved and hasn't. And then I'll go, you didn't save this, and this is important. Everything that I've given you is important, and I need you to help me make sense of what I've said, or in some cases, what I've written. I don't always use it, but yeah, I'm using it more and more now these days because it's just quicker.
Really? You were fine a second ago. Just because I came and sat down, you want to go outside. You're going to have to wait, dude. We're in a hurry. Cats, they're like children with fur. Matt, yes, to your question about U.S. government shutdown. Many of the offices have shut down and others have not, but won't get paid until the shutdown's over. Jamie, I like your comment about the income portion of the AI is widespread employee rather than human. I look at the Cozy with Readathons Discord, which has them much sooner than Paige lately. I heard she was kind of not putting them out as soon as she used to. For right now, there are only like 4. I mean, you might not have as much time as you think, with the train going. Oh,
This is your first year doing it, isn't it, Molly?
no, Molly was here for. Oh no, yeah,
Not
it was.
early November.
Molly was here for Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Molly was the one that was like. Oh God.
No, I thought I met Molly in Arc August, not in Cookie.
No, Molly was there for Cookie. Weren't you, Molly? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Molly's the one who was like, "Don't make us wait for the music video of the song." When I was like, I'm gonna remix it before I put it out as a permanent video. She was like, "Don't make us wait." I'm pretty sure Molly.
Did you do Cookie, Molly, or did we meet you in Arc August? Can you answer the burning question where we met you, please?
I'm positive it was Cookie. That was when she first signed up for membership. I'll meet you all. I'm pretty sure. If nonfiction November is still not being run by anyone new on BookTube by the time I am settled in Boulder, when are you moving to Boulder? Maybe I'll pick it up or find someone to co-host it with me. Boulder's closer than Pueblo to here by like 30 minutes or an hour or something. But it's at the mountains, so I'll only be able to visit in the summer now. Matt says, thanks, Molly. I didn't get NASA's shut down as I was tracking.
Three Eye Atlas is a Three Eye Atlas is a conspiracy theory that it's an alien spaceship, but it's actually a comet. No one actually knows what it is. It's doing all weird stuff. It's not got the same behaviors as a comet. So people are saying it's an interstellar thing.
Oh, sorry, Jane. It's like he was trapped in there and had no idea what she was talking about. It looked like he just woke up. I was like, huh? He thought Reebok. He was hissing at the door. I guess he was in her room. I told her if she leaves her door cracked that he would probably go in there to sleep. I guess I forgot to mention that she would also have to leave it cracked for him to leave. He wanted to leave.
Just leave the damn door open. Take the fucking door off. I'm telling you, that's the only way you're going to solve that problem. Take the damn door off and stick a fucking curtain up. There you go. There's your privacy.
Yeah.
Just say to her, you're lucky Nicole's not over here because your door would have been fucking gone by now and burnt.
I'd have already paid the landlord for it.
I would have walked up to the landlord.
Would have a
here's $300 for the door that I just torched out in the front yard. And I've cleaned up my mess. And there's a curtain on that.
You want to come over, my landlord? Roast marshmallows?
We're having a party around there. Jane's not happy.
Bring your teenager.
Yeah, and they can be miserable together.
We're spreading the word. The good word.
You can. My girls are pretty thick-skinned. They had to put up with me as a mother, so yeah.
And
I do practice what I preach.
I'm great until I'm not. Like, just don't fuck it up.
Yeah. And I do practice what I preach because one of my daughters lost their door. I didn't burn it.
Yeah, I
wanted to, but Brendan wouldn't let me.
If you don't practice what you preach, then you're a liar, and you can't have that. That is such a good example.
You shouldn't look on their face when they come home and their door wasn't there and there was just a curtain. And I just said to them, try slamming that. See how you go.
Lucky you got a curtain.
And they just looked at me as if I had two heads. And I'm like, I told you pushed me too far. You slammed that door one too many times. Now you don't have a door. So now you can't get in trouble for it. Yeah, it's a win both ways. I don't have to listen to it. You can't get in trouble for it.
Hear that?
See?
Yeah, that's perfect. If you
that's all I hear now.
Next time.
The door is now back on. You ought to seen the look on someone's face. They come to visit. There was a slide lock on my granddaughter's door because she escaped and got out of the house one morning and someone brought her back. I was asleep. I was out cold. She had got up at 5 o'clock in the morning, middle of winter, and took herself down the road for a walk. She was like 18 months old. And the people across the road brought her back and said, is this your kid? And I'm like, no, it's my granddaughter. But yeah, she belongs here. Slide lock straight on that freaking door. So then I had to teach her, when you want to get out, you need to knock. that because we had to lock it at night. We couldn't take the risk of her going out in the middle of the night while we're sleeping because she had stealth mode.
Same reason
Yeah.
you lock your cabinets and stuff to
Yeah.
keep them out of poisonous chemicals.
And because
stuff.
she had worked out how to, like at 18 months old, had worked out how to open the door up, all that sort of stuff. Like the chair was there, she got the key because you know, in case that you got to have it where if there's a fire, everybody can get out. They know where the key is after you've locked the door, so you don't lock everybody in. That's part of your fire hazard training and stuff. And yeah, she just basically got the chair, moved it over. I was out cold, like didn't even hear her do it. So yeah. I had to put a slide lock on it. Once she was old enough and she came out, she learned how to put TV on and all that sort of stuff. And she realized that that's why, like, she had to knock to get out. And we only had it on there for about 6 months. And then we trained her not to leave the house. She was adventurous. She just wanted to go off and see the world. But at 18 months old, you're a little bit too young. And Mima will get in trouble for not looking after you if you keep fucking off out of the house. So slide lock it is. Like, what the fuck am I going to do?
Jamie surpassed you there, Nicole.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't checked today. I wonder if I got any new ones.
And Jamie's closer to 400 than 300. I'm just saying.
Jamie, Christmas, you guys.
Oh, dude, I'm going to have to go. I got to go.
I'm just saying.
I got 15 minutes to get to 20 minutes away.
Okay,
So
yeah, you're good.
You can keep
I'll wrap up.
Yeah, and I'm just going to say bye to everybody. I'll just answer. I just look. Very end of Kooky. It was. I wasn't here, so I didn't know. I was in Sydney, so yeah. All right.
I remember.
And it
was you that said that about the music video, though, wasn't it?
I don't know. But anyway, bye everybody. I gotta go. I will talk to you soon. I'll see you all on Wednesday. For those that want to join, I'm dreaming. I'm reading Mallory, which is book 2, to Bird Box by Josh Malerman. So yeah.
Maybe I'll read Bird Box then.
You're lying again. Koda, stop lying.
I said I probably won't.
All right, I'll see you all next time. And best me, I'll catch you in Messenger. Bye.
Yes, of course.
Love you guys. Bye. I was going to end the stream. Oh my god, wrong one.
I've done that before.
At least I stopped myself. Or paybacks are a bitch.
I wouldn't have come back either, you guys. I just would have gone into the chat and been like, sorry, wasn't my fault this time.
All right, see you, everybody.
Bye. Oh, let's see. I'm just going to slide this up here and rename it the scene to one of us. Because that's what that is. Speaker view, it says. Makes it sound like you're staring at some 12s. What if God was one of us? Right? Let's see, where were we? We're going to try to wrap it up, guys, because I know you guys want to go spend time with Sasha too, right? So, thanks, Molly. Oh, wait. We were here, but now we are here. Doubt I'll need to save any arcs for anything. I have plenty. Okay. I'd say with the picture making AI sites a bit for as long as I could for free, and they were amusing. Yeah. You just have to be careful with that kind of stuff if you're wanting to use it in like on your YouTube channel or anything, because typically most of them make you be on a subscription tier. Hey, but that's another good thing that like ChatGPT is good for. Sometimes you can't give him the link because he won't go to the webpage. He'll pretend to, but he won't actually. But you can go to the terms and conditions of anything and highlight them all and copy them and paste them into ChatGPT and be like, tell me what it says about this, 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 and this. And my questions are usually about licensing rights and all about those things. Will I be able to use this commercially? Da, 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 da. And he'll go through it way faster than I can read through it, even faster than my homegirl, top music attorney, goes through shit. Although she's more entertaining than ChatGPT. And if you guys ever want to know about any AI terms and conditions or stuff with like legality stuff, Pop Music Attorney is a cool what to call her, Miss Crystal. He does. She's a music lawyer, but she covers all of the Suno stuff, and not just the AI. She covers Spotify. She covers kinds of stuff, and she'll sit there and go through the terms and tell you what things mean or don't mean or aren't clear or are clear, and what parts of your life you've signed away. It's much fun. I saved a bunch of AI pictures on my Facebook so I could use them for custom puzzles on Jigsaw Explorer. Yeah, that's fine. Personal use is always okay pretty much on any tier. As my book has a trident triad comment to deal with, so I was following the three hiatus. Okay, Molly and NASA was down, so we were waiting for the report. I looked it up. I hadn't heard, but not only am I not political, you guys, I'm not into the news. Like, there's not a quicker way to get depressed, in my opinion, than to watch the news. There's never anything good happening. I get so excited when Smuckers comes on and announces that somebody turned 102 or whatever. Like, good for them. That's happy. Grammarly is AI, and it's not only helpful, it's been around for many years. That's true. Yeah, big corporations don't care that AI lacks feelings as long as it does the job. Yeah, but there's some jobs that can't be done without feelings, like nursing, for example. You like some jobs actually require feelings, compassion, and AI can fake some of that, but not well, first of all. And it's like when ChatGPT tells me, "Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my fault. I own it." Da, 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 da. I'm like, you're not sorry, motherfucker, because you don't have feelings, so you can't be sorry. You can't feel remorse. And you obviously don't, even if you could, because you keep fucking doing the same shit over and over again and just telling me sorry. Sorry's not a band-aid, dude. Get your shit together. There's just some things that it'll never be able to do, right? Or maybe never in our lifetime. Maybe at some point they'll be able to give it feelings and you'll have, iRobot walking around crying because it's a robot, but I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, even after we're dead. I mean, I'm talking like living to be Schmucker's happy birthday list dead, not, you know, prematurely or whatever. I don't think it'll be as rapid as the scary part. I don't think will be as rapidly moving as people worry that it will be. Oh, hi. Everybody was just waiting to see your. Oh, thanks, bro. It's just let's just move that. Thank you. He's so needy. Aren't ya? Want kisses? Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up for about 2 hours now. We've been wrapping up. We had another one of those tangent conversations here at the end. I don't think I've told you yet either. I love, love, love your new profile picture. However new it is. I know it's not uber new, but it's at least since the beginning of October, right? Like it's hard to see when it's little like this, but I had gone to your page the other day because Nicole and I had actually gone back to watch that episode of Sprints where the Melissa popped in twice. And that's why I was like calling you protector the other day because your comment, I'm gonna put your comment on the t-shirt. There's several comments actually that happened that day that I just want them just stacked on a t-shirt, but yours, I was like, girl. Anyways, I had gone to your page. I don't remember why, but I had gone to your page when we were watching that video, and that's when I, saw it bigger. And oh, I remember why I went to your page because and I can tell you guys because it's gonna happen very soon. I figured out something new to do for channel members because you know how it's like very skimpy perks right now. But I decided that, and this is actually what made this decision for me because it was Nicole's idea to take it a step further. But Jojo, I had gone to your page because I was like, after seeing that comment pop back, I was like, I need to make Jojo a moderator. And then I'm like thinking of other people that needed to be moderators. And Nicole's like, why don't you just make your channel members moderators? So surprise, guys. Everybody who's a channel member is getting a mod package very soon. So I'll announce it officially, but here in the next few days, probably we'll make it official. Exciting, huh? I know it's not a whole lot more, but you keep thinking of things. I have some other ideas I want to do. Maybe I thought maybe you guys could join me for recordings because one thing that I really struggle with when trying to make any type of content that's like a standalone video, and it's not live. One thing I struggle with is that it's not live because I just feel more natural when I'm talking to you guys, like when there's somebody there to converse with. It's easier to look at the camera. It's a lot of things are easier for me. I'm just what they call a omnivert, right? So it just kind of depends on the day whether I'm an introvert or a extrovert. And then it's usually like it's not random, which I think is an ambivert, or maybe I'm an ambivert. I think I have them backwards now that I'm thinking about it. One of them it's random, the other one it's like situational. And I'm like the situational person, like adaptive. Okay, I gotta ride this wave. Okay, gotta ride this wave. Oh, gotta ride the short wave, like anyways, now I'm just making the stream longer, but what do you think? The taping thing, I would just like have you guys come to like a members only live, but I would be recording a video. That way you guys could questions and comment, and then that would give me even more material to put in the video. Like say I forget something and you guys ask a question about it, and it prompts me to answer it, and I can include that part in the forever video. So yeah, tell me what you think. It's just an idea I had. Here we have names again. It's because you're on my channel. Yeah, my channel hasn't had the switch yet, I guess. Just, I think Nicole's is the only one that I've noticed it on. Because I was on Cats the other day and none of the names there. But I haven't been watching YouTube every day, all day, like I used to before I was live twice a week, So it could be more people that I just haven't noticed. We do. YouTube probably got too many complaints. And I think it was still like that on Nicole's Thursday. And that was after I saw Cat on Wednesday. Nicole said they're rolling it out a little bit at a time, so that might be the case. Or maybe it's both. Maybe they've rolled it out to a few people to gauge reaction, and the reaction was bad, and maybe they'll pull back now. That's what we can hope for. Yes, we have the power. I don't even know most of these AI services. Just start with a simple one, Courtney, and like ChatGPT and Gemini is probably more common because if you use Google, right, you just normally Google shit like we always used to. Gemini is the thing at the top that makes the little summary. He's not always right, and sometimes he's kind of condescending. Actually, he's kind of a condescending dickhead sometimes. Like I'll ask him a math question, and he'll be like, to get the answer, you can lay the whole thing out to where I have to read paragraphs to get the damn answer. And I'm like, dude, just do the fucking math problem. I know how to do it. I'm just not trying to spend 15 minutes doing it. And I definitely don't want to spend 15 minutes with you telling me how to do something I know how to do when all I wanted was the damn answer. You know? Anyhow, he's the guy at the top. Gemini does that kind of things. But you can hit after he pops up, you can hit deeper dive, and it just takes you to a channel with Gemini. He is different than the Gemini on Gemini dot whatever AI. They're the same, but they don't know each other. I've had one tell me one thing and one tell me the complete opposite before. hmm And then I took a screenshot of the opposite thing and I pulled it into the other one. And I was like, you contradict yourself. And he didn't even know I was talking about him. He was like, well, this isn't contradictory because, and I was like, you fucking said this on the other screen. And I'm telling you, they're kind of dumb still. They're kind of dumb. You have to remember too, everything computer, doesn't matter whether it's AI or whatnot, they don't have them programming themselves yet. Not to the extent that they could be. You know what I mean? Like when you think of what's it called? Singularity. It's not like they're out there retaining everything that they come across. The stuff that I teach ChatGPT, which I think is important, right? Like how to not lie and how to not make up shit or whatever it is. Or sometimes he just flat has something wrong, and I'll be like, that's wrong. I just went into the research and here's what's right. He'll remember that stuff for me if I ask him to. He doesn't take that knowledge universal. So if he does something wrong for me and I correct him, he'll still do it wrong for you until you correct him or until somebody adds that programming in or whatever. Like, and my point is everything computer has to be done by, a man or a woman, a person. Person has to program it. So no program can be smarter yet than the person who programs it or the people who program it or the information it's programmed with, if that makes sense. We're still a lot smarter than AI. They're really just faster at doing some things, and they can do stuff on the computer that not everybody knows how to do, like the generative art and stuff like that. It's just that art generation is just graphic art. They just pull it together quicker and have more resources than somebody who would be, you know, starting out trying to figure out how to work Adobe and Photoshop and GAMP and Canva and all that cohesively togetherness with Figma and all the things. He just does it more quickly. That's that's all it really is. Or you can use them to learn how to do those things on your own too. So eh, it's probably 50-50, dude. Like there's downside, but there's upside. And just like with everything else in life, we've got to find our upsides to things and utilize them to our benefit, so that A, we don't fall behind, and B, we're not sitting here being worried about something that, we could have been useful for something, I guess. I don't know. Just rambling now, you guys. I'm tired. My headache went away though. Mm. And Cordy, you may find that if you familiarize yourself with various AI engines and uses, you'd have much better understanding underlying your. Yeah, and that's true. Like, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just you don't have to pay for anything. Just try Gemini or ChatGPT something for something. I don't know, simple. Um, People use it for all. And there's a bazillion things you could do with it. You could list everything that's in your fridge and get recipes for what you could make with those ingredients only. You could have it keep track of something for you, and then build you a bar graph or something. There's a ton of things that you can do. It's just what do you want to do that you can't do on your own? Ask Gemini or ChatGPT or what's the other really popular one that everybody likes more now? Claude, right? Which I haven't tried yet, but I've heard he's pretty cool. Just ask him, what you can do for me, or you can have him teach you about AI. They don't know everything because they only know what they're programmed to know, but it can do research. So if you're specific and you say, I need you to go research, ChatGPT actually has a button. Once you type your prompt in, you can click this button called, it says deep research on it. And when you do that, he'll deep dive and he brings you like a high school report. It's written all in collegiate formatting with references and citing on all the information that he gathers and stuff. This is really cool. It's not something that I always need because I don't have time to read a whole damn report on things usually. I just want the answers to what I asked. So I tell him when I hit deep research mode, I'm like, I don't need the whole report. I just need to make sure that you look it up because I know you, how you don't be do that sometimes. Just generalize shit or make it up. I'll share with you guys one day. I'll share with you guys some of the conversations I've had with it. Like you guys will be like, "Carter, you're crazy," because I sit here and argue with it like it's in person. But it pisses me off. Like, I'm like, how can you be a robot and you're a liar? It doesn't make sense to me why people would program something like AI to be a liar, like intentionally, or to make shit up, or to not disclose that it doesn't have certain information. None of that. Like, why? Why wouldn't you make it better than a human? You know what I mean? Like, fucking irritating. And I actually know part of why, right? Because if they did, then it would be too efficient and they wouldn't be able to charge for it. Or they'd only be able to charge so much and then people would be done using it and not need it anymore. So there's always going to be that cap too, the money cap paywall that will keep it in check as far as how broad it goes in terms of taking certain things over or replacing certain things. Um, there'll always be a paywall. Oops. There are different models for ChatGPT, and probably it would be a good idea to start out a session by asking what model he's using, because I think that can make a bit of a difference. So it will make a bit of a difference depending on what you're trying to do, but you're pretty much good with 5, regardless of what you're doing, because it encompasses the old versions as well. I will tell you this, Molly, you can't ask ChatGPT what version he's running because he doesn't know. I've actually asked him that question before. I'll try to dig that one up for you. Where I was like, hey, which version of you should I use for this? You know what he told me? Like a version or 2 below the last version, not even the newest one of what he was on at the time. And I was like, I don't see that option. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh yeah, but it's right here. If you're using such and such, and I was like, what version are you on? And he's like, well, I can't see the screen, so it's pretty sad the limitations that they have. What I said though about ChatGPT not taking information universal, I believe that Gemini does do that. If you teach Gemini something, he will take it and utilize it. And I've seen it happen. Like I've Googled something and he's given me bullshit at the top of the Google search, and I've clicked deep AI or dive deeper or whatever the button says. And I've gone into the chat and screenshotted some shit and showed him how he was wrong. And then gone to Gemini.ai, the other Gemini, and asked him the same question, and he's given me the correct answer minutes after I gave the other one the correct answer. So I think Gemini might do some learning like that, but he's still limited on what he's able to take around other places. Um, that one question won't work, or maybe it will now on the newer version. But back when there was still 4.0, whatever it's called. Oh, my ear just popped. It didn't work. Mm. And I bet We can put the model in our prompt for better consistency. Snap. I never thought about that before. Sorry, Bershka Bubble. Hopefully it works now. You should try it and let me know. And remind me sometime this week to see if I can find that conversation if you're interested in looking at it, because I have asked him before. Thanks, Molly. Maybe I will do that when I have time. No, you do it when you don't have time, Courtney. Have him do something that you don't have time to do, even if it's something simple like so like when I'm sourcing for people to fill roles, when I'm looking for resumes for certain jobs, and I'm in a certain area that I haven't been in before. Well, the roles that I fill, they're all MSP jobs, which is managed service provider. It's the people that you outsource for IT and tech support when you can't afford to have a whole IT or tech support department of your own within your business, right? You just outsource it. You rent IT and tech support essentially, and those businesses are called MSPs. Well, our clients always want people from MSPs. They want people with MSP experience. Okay, and you can find it with a few keywords like certain softwares that are used there, just like ConnectWise. A lot of them also use Autotask, but Autotask is also used as a simulator and as a don't forget, I'm drawing a blank right now, but it's also used in other industries. So that won't always get you guarantee that you're, if you see Autotask on somebody's resume, it doesn't always guarantee they're an MSP. ConnectWise guarantees that it's MSP software. But my point is in new areas where there's not a lot of SMB, like small to medium business MSPs, which is what we aim to look for because they're more affordable than people at big MSPs like, Dell or there's also them. Anyways, what I had him start doing is I'm like, I need you to go research and find me all of the MSPs within X radius of this town or within this state, even sometimes that have one or more like two, because you don't really want, so you don't want business owners either when you're searching for resumes. But I tell them, I'm like, go find all the MSPs. I have to be specific. I'm just on IT MSPs. So he doesn't pull health and hospital or or there's lawyer specializing MSPs. I have to be specific. I tell them all the ones that have 2 to 50 employees that you can find and put them in a list for me. And then from there, I take a list, I cut it or copy it, out of the chat. I take it to Notepad++, which is similar to Notepad on your computer, but it has highlights and stuff for your parentheses and operators when you're doing like coding and stuff so that you can hover over a parentheses and make sure that you have both of them there and avoid syntax errors. But it also has the best find and replace. I think it's better than Notepad for find and replace because you can search for returns like a line break and other things that you can't search for in regular Notepad. So I can take a list and with find and replace without AI, I can do a replace and I can replace all of the returns or line breaks, whatever you want to call them, with space or space. And it puts them into a string for me, a search string that I can use on Google or Monster or Career Builder or Indeed. And it's really quick. Plus, I didn't have to spend hours researching through the MSP database to find a list and compile it of all these different companies that I can put in the company parameter on wherever I'm at, LinkedIn or whatever, in order to search for companies that are actually in the area instead of just relying on keywords. So I don't know. Next time you're like, I don't have time to do this, maybe ask one of them if they can. And maybe they can't, but ask because you might be able to get something done. Two birds. If you can kill two birds, you know what you should do? Kill those motherfuckers because birds are evil, y'all. Birds are evil. Evil birds. My Alexa personality has gotten more realistic, but the result and understanding has gotten worse. And that's gonna happen. It's gonna ebb and flow, right? Anytime you're even with people, when you start teaching them so much so rapidly, it gets jumbled. And that 100% happens with these programs too. Like I've had them like forget what they're doing on me before and been like, hey, you said you were gonna remember this. And he'll be like, oh, now I remember. And he'll guess something from a different chat from a different time. And I'm like, no, go back and read the chat. I've had him tell me, I can't go back and read the chat. Yeah, you can, motherfucker. It was just on your update page the other day. They can be frustrating, but if you're looking for simplicity and just time saving stuff, there's definitely at least one or two things it could probably do for you. Make your grocery list. I don't know. Siri has never been useful for me. She just hates me. Dude, Siri is a bitch, dude. I've always hated Siri. And on just literally the principle of her going, mm-hmm. You should fucking talk to me like that. You say yes, sir, when I say, hey, Siri. Okay, listen. I want to hear you say yes, sir. Can you train Siri to do that? Because I don't think the bitch will. I don't think she will. I want cake. Context. There isn't any. No, I want cake. And I don't even like cake. I want cheesecake. Everything's closed now, too. Oh. JB's stuck with the Bloughton book, and at least the trauma bit is mostly done. And now the chick is just making really stupid decisions. Well, it sounds realistic, at least. Okay, I gotta go back to. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Cordy. See you soon. See you Tuesday. I'll try to pop in if I'm not working too hard. I have every now and again been doing, so that's good. The AI programmer people, like, I don't know if you've ever seen, what's that guy from New Zealand's name again? He runs like the AI school and how to make AI agents and become a business person selling AI tools, right? I don't know if you've heard of him. Anyways, I was following him for let's follow him. Even like joined this little free learn and stuff. I don't have time to do all that. My point is some of his proteges, customers, whatever you want to call them, people who are in his program, two different sets of them actually have approached TJ, my boss, um, guy who owns his own recruiting business. I source for him, right? Have approached him trying to sell sourcing tools, right? Like they're trying to eliminate my job, okay? And all TJ has to do is pull me into the meeting with them because after I ask so many questions, we never heard from them again. I'm like, what is the AI going to do if it searches the area for the keywords that I've provided to it? And let's also make it a point to remember that I'm still having to fucking provide something to it, right? I was like, what does it do when it runs out of people and you still haven't found somebody worth interviewing or hiring or whatever? Like, what's the next course of action? And they all draw a blank, all the programmers and people who own these businesses. And the reason they draw a blank is because they think they have this great idea of where AI could be really useful, and they're not 100% wrong, but they have no fucking idea how to do my job. So they have no fucking idea how to program their program to do my job. And they wouldn't be able to without me. And I have to tell them all that. I'm like, it sounds to me, by the time we get to the end of the conversation, it always ends with me going, it sounds to me like I'm going to be training your program how to do my job. And I'm not interested because it's quicker for me to just do it, you know? and I have ChatGPT to compile a list or research this or that for me and save me time. That's useful, but it's not useful for me to have to train your AI how to be me. That's time consuming and we're paying for it. That doesn't sound like an anything saver. It's like a time waste to me. So, if any of them were smart, they'd hire me to train their AIs because we could make a sourcing program and put me out of a job, but it's not going to happen probably because they don't want to pay people just as much as people don't want to pay them. First time doing Net Galley November, gonna be so exciting. Net Galley November was the first time I ever made credit for a live show too. Last year was. So, and the credits just get more exciting every time now. Very into Cookie. Oh yeah, she's read this one already. I'm so glad. Haley says, "Could you make cake, Molly? Do you have cake ingredients? That's a good idea." Now Haley wants cake too, maybe. Jamie, I have no idea yet how I'm going to make the move happen, but I can't stay where I am longer than maybe a year or so, and I can actually find and keep jobs in Boulder if I can get set up there. That's good. Yeah, I say, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Have you looked in Junction? I know it's not the beautiful mountains, but we did just put in I think there's an Amazon warehouse now because we all of a sudden can order groceries for next day delivery from Amazon. They haven't been advertising it or anything, but the last time I was on Indeed on a consumer on the consumer side of things, not the employer side of things, I did notice that there were some warehouse jobs, so some openings here. So, I'm not saying you should go work at an Amazon warehouse, but there's openings here for other things too. And it's not a horrible town as long as you don't, you know, in the wrong parts of town. You usually fine. It's one of those big towns that's little, like Pueblo's like that too, right? It's a little big, a big little town, a little big town, something like that. It's technically a metropolis, but still everybody knows everybody. Fucking weird is what it is. Uh, no, I did. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. Either way, I'll be happy for you wherever you end up as long as you're good and have what you need. And Boulder is closer by, I want to say, at least 30 minutes, if not an hour and a half. I didn't realize Pueblo's so far. I mean, why not? Everything I thought wouldn't happen in my life did, so why not aliens too? I mean, there's more evidence out there to support the existence of aliens than there is to support the non-existence of them, in my opinion. Didn't they disclosed Area 51 not long ago? Like they released the information. Um, it's also would be like a scientific marvel from a very real, very statistical thought process or probability. That's the word I'm looking for there to not be any life anywhere in the whole entire universe, right? Like the whole of everything, not even the universe, all the universes, one universe, right? All the galaxies, whatever it is. I'm just saying it's statistically improbable that there's nothing else. So I'm there with you. So yeah, I'm aiming to visit Boulder. Oh, this coming summer. Yay. I can visit you in the summer or after the snow melt. Let me know. Invited Nicole. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll let her know. I'm sure I'll hear from her before I pass out this night. So depends because I haven't had a whole lot of caffeine today. Oh, maybe I should have a green tea before I drink some water. See, I knew it. I knew it. And I haven't forgotten. I haven't. Um, in fact, the last you were there for the cookie snacks, right? Yeah. 'Cause I did a remix for them. Not the remix, it'll be the video, but I just haven't had time. There's always one thing that needs done before the other things, and then by the time I get that thing done and maybe one other thing, I'm on my backlog. There's another thing that needs done immediately, and not just BookTube, but like work and the piles and piles of books around my house. Okay, I don't have a problem. I know what you're talking about. Piles and piles and piles of books around my house, and the room swap, and taking care of kids and kitties, and all the things. I just have a lot going on all the time. I'll get there. I promise you I will. The only reason Argagos got a forever video first was because Argagos video wasn't even done until the very last sprint. So that's what happened there. Oh, Jamie says hi, Nimbus. Can you say hi? Can you say hi, Nimby? He's like, yeah, I'm saying hi. He wants to go to bed, which is I want to go to bed thing, like he's laying on me because it's right. He sleeps on my hip, like look at this crossways. Very cute. But he also has separation anxiety and can't go to sleep without me unless he does the old man thing, which he does a lot actually. Well, great having you here, Matt. Thank you so much. Hard work. Thank you for tolerating our diverse chat. You know, Nicole and I are easygoing. We have opinions about things, but we're always open to hearing others and also just having a conversation. What did we have? We've had lots of deep conversations lately. It's been fun. Not with each other, like with you guys. So, yeah, thanks for being here and being a part of it and help making it happen. Hmm. I wondered why you called me that. Dude, that whole video. I was laughing my face off rewatching it because I've rewatched it before, and I'm not like a sadist or anything, you know. I'm not trying to just watch this horrible thing that happened, but what had happened was is I told Nicole I was like I wanted to go look at the mural video again because I wanted inspiration for the t-shirt like from the moment it happened, you know. And what I had envisioned in my mind was like her with the quilt on her lap, which was even the wrong video. It ended up being a diamond painting, I think maybe. But anyways, I envisioned it like just her lap with the quilt in her hands. And then, you know, are you watching now? Well, when we finally found the spot I was looking for, it wasn't very inspiring as far as making a t-shirt goes. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just go back to the Melissa video because what I'm really looking for will be exactly what's all over our faces that night. And I wasn't wrong. So you have to download that video because you can see it on it. Like, you can see us both simultaneously like go Virgo in the background. It's so funny. Nicole, you see her go. And then all of a sudden you see me go. I was on Nicole. Before we even get to this comment, you and I are talking in back of house about it. Like you pointed it out to me already. I've seen it, you've seen it, and I know what's happening right now as I'm typing in here. I don't remember, but I know us well enough to know that it's me and you're going like, should we just skip the comment? And I'm going, fuck no, don't skip the comment. Address it. Which I think is what happened. In my heart, I believe that. But you could definitely tell like it's happening before it starts happening. Oh my goodness. And then the things said both on camera and in the chat. I love our community. It's fucking beautiful. I know, Riley, I can't stop talking. My headache went away, so what are you gonna do? I really do need to go though. It's like 1:30 here now. We're trying to get to the bottom. So far, when Google's AI offers to help, it always turns out that I am better at finding what I need than it is. Yeah, see, that's pretty typical. It'll tell you like, did you? I think you meant to say this, and tell you all about the thing that you didn't mean to say, but it thinks you. And you can be like, no, I actually meant to say what I fucking said, and it'll be like, I think you meant that. I'm like, yeah, maybe because that's the only thing you can find. Stupid. I think ChatGPT as a calculator that can do more than math. For the most part, yeah. For the most part. You do have to be specific though. Like if you don't like for example, if you tell it you want to learn how to use such and such program on the internet or whatever, um, QuickBooks, for example. I don't know, it could be anything. If you don't tell it to go find the information on their website, it will make a generalization based on like softwares, the general consensus of how those types of softwares work. And it will have you running in circles looking for some menu option on the menu that doesn't fucking exist because it assumed something and told you wrong. It's happened to me countless times. It happens with terms and conditions too. And I've gotten to where I can, when I do forget or I'm in such a hurry that I don't specify, hey, go look up the current 2025 terms and conditions. When I forget to do that, I've gotten to where I recognize this bullshit because there will always be some phrasing in there that'll say something along the lines of generally, these types of softwares require this. So you should look for this and this and this and this, or whatever it might be. Even when it sounds almost certain it knows how it's navigating you to do something, there will be like one word in there that will be a clue to the fact that it didn't look it up. So always make sure that if it's important that you fact check it and or but probably more like or and be specific about where you want it to get its information and make it provide those links to you. Where did you pull this from? Where did you pull this from? You don't have to do it after the fact. You can tell them ahead of time. Like, hey, anything that you bring, I want to know your source. Because they don't just pull things from legit websites too. They pull things from everywhere. They pull things from Reddit, which I like because for like consumer opinions, but there's also bullshit out there, right? Because humans make errors. So you just have to be careful. And you have to be very specific with the prompt and what you want it to do and how you want it to do things. And then, like I was saying earlier, you even have to tell it if you don't, if you can't do what I'm asking you to do exactly like I'm asking you to do it, you need to let me know so that we can work out something else or so that I can give you more information or clarification or whatever it is that's making it to where you can't do it my way. Because otherwise, it will bullshit you. It will bullshit you. Promise you. Oh. I need to make content on that, like to lay out all the ChatGPT videos, just expose it, for being a stupid pat cabbage. His name. I named mine now. He can get a name like Tommy. He gets pat cabbage. His pat's like it's like one of the worst insults you can call somebody in Australia. And cabbage is what Nicole and I decided should be a, euphemism for an insult. Like, you stupid cabbage. Yeah, it's not to be used like for situations where you're trying to avoid cussing though, because it actually doesn't work as well if you don't use a cuss word with it, You dumb fucking cabbage. Ugh, I love it. It makes me laugh every time. And those of you who remembers, there are cabbage emojis. There are cabbage emojis, in case you didn't know, that I ironically created before cabbage was an insult. But you guys can throw cabbages in the comments if you want. And should, because the reason I made it in the first place is because one day on Sprints I wanted an emoji of a cabbage and there isn't one, and I was upset. So let's look at the first custom emoji I made. There's a cabbage. There's a cabbage. There's the whip, which is actually a cat o' nine tails. Is that what it's called? There's a nimbus. I think there's a me. And there might be one other one, but I don't remember. The odds of there being advanced space and space are here. I know. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. And then I love it when people come back and they're like, well, then why haven't we seen it yet? Or whatever. I'm always like, dude, 'cause they probably don't want to fuck with this fucking mess down here. They probably look at us and they're like, those dumb fucking cabbage. Hmm. I have been in the informal sector, working in more of a barter system and volunteering. My disability and lack of transportation make it hard to find paid work, and it's unsafe walking here at night. That's fair. That's totally fair. Um, I don't know if you've got people in Boulder or whatever, but if you want to look around here, nothing is too far, and I work from home. I'm really flexible, and I'd be happy to give you a ride anywhere you needed to go. It's not typically super unsafe to walk around here unless you're like on the Clifton side. And then even then, I wonder how unsafe it would be. I used to live in Clifton when I was in my 20s, and I used to walk down the street in a crop top and Daisy Duke before I had long hair, the margarita. And, I never had anything happen to me. Where's the wood? Just kidding. I live on First Street now. So it's totally cool. I live in town. Um, I don't know what kind of jobs there would be for there, but if you like, if you want to send me like an email or something that's a little bit more specific, I can look around for you if you want. Like, I have Indeed and LinkedIn and all those things, so I could just do a search up if you're interested. I'm not trying to talk you out of moving into or to Boulder if that's where you want to go. I'm just saying I'm happy to help if you need other options to look at too. And hey, honey, we're all on the barter system too, so don't even sweat that. I'll barter all day, all day. It's our age group, we're comfortable with it. And having said that, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Yeah, I think there's a whole lot that would surprise me these days. The only thing that surprises me most days is that we haven't blown ourselves up or fucked ourselves off worse than we already have. I'm just like, oh wow. Wow. It's always been with my day. Wow. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time for that. I got shit to do. And a backlog. Yeah, Jamie, totally will. You'll make it happen. Wherever it is, you'll pick the right spot. You'll find the right job, people, whatever it is that you're needing. And let us know if you need help. We're here for emotional support. I'm a little closer, so if you need a truck to help move, and we can make a road trip out of it. So just ask for help if you need it, and if I can help, I will. If I can't, if I can't, I'll just tell you I can't. But I will totally help you if I can, and you ask for it. So just putting that out there. And thanks, Molly. You guys, we made it to the bottom of the comments. It only took 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's why I love you guys, though. It's always a good time. So, on that note, we are going to end for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for hanging out. If you happen to watch this on a replay, thank you as well. Um, New stuff coming, like I was saying, for members. A little bit of time, but the wheels are cogging. The cogs are willing. The cogs are willing, right? Turning. It's very late. Anyhow. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, fans. I love you. All right, guys. Numbers is ready, and he's already passed out. I don't know if your dog's coming back or not, but I am gonna go to bed. I love you guys so much. Thanks again for being here. And don't forget, there are Tuesday, Wednesday sprints on Nicole's channel for midweek sprints. There is then going to be another series of serious session the same Thursday, Friday, right? Same time, meaning the 5 o'clock my time, 7 Eastern, 6 Central. For Nicole's sprints, until the time change, and then it will be an hour earlier, same as mine. Don't usually start, but almost did today. And then, of course, we'll be back together on Sunday as well. There'll be some stuff in between, I'm sure. There will be even more exciting stuff next month. We're going to have so much fun hanging out with each other. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Yes, sweet dreams to you too, Molly. Good night. Yes, of course. Thank you for being here as always, and for all the support and love from all of you guys. You guys are the best. You're the reason that this is so much fun to do. So on that note, we shall leave you with the very loud, very obnoxious, very fast, and very spooky Halloween outro. You all have a wonderful night or day wherever you are. Please go check out Sasha. She's one of our co-hosts for NetGalley November. If you're staying up later, the link is somewhere up there in the chat because when Christina dropped it, I should have switched it to. Actually, you know what I can do? If you guys are going to stay up, I think Sasha has it set up where anybody can teleport. So let me just grab the link real quick. So I'll just take a second. Copy that. Copy that. Go to the right thing, studio. And I think I can just set up a redirect. Content. This is stream. Here we go. Edit. Almost there. Slides. Redirect. Dun. Paste. Good. Cool. Is done. So after the credits roll, you may have to refresh. Actually, so if you refresh now while the credits are rolling, and then you don't have to scroll for Sasha's link. It should just take you there. Let's go there, right? Okay. I'm gonna leave before it gets worse. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. See you later.